Good evening, guys. How we doing? How is everybody doing? Welcome in. It is Friday. I'm Average Mayhem, and I've got something stuck in the back of my throat. Excuse me. Mr. Zeggers, welcome in, buddy. Hello there, folks. I hope you've been having a blast of a day. Thank goodness it's Friday. I second that motion. I guess we're all up for some Rust shenanigans. Agreed. Just waiting to load in now. Hey, Mr. Nobody. Here until my lunch is over in about 20 minutes. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Hope you're not having to work too hard, but, you know, sometimes a hard day is a good one, too. Meow. Hey, guys, it's me, Yoga, but on another account. Ah, right. Okay. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. I'm going to call you Meow because you're on a different account. So, welcome in. Happy I have it now. Cool. All right. Just done eating? Cool. Got some more books to toss onto the piles of shame. That's always glorious. Those piles of shame must be towering over your house by now, dude. Nice. What do you have? Taco Bell. Taco Bell good? It's okay. I've had worse. Okay. Always wanted to try, but it's a shame Taco Bell isn't in Sweden. I think it's in the UK now. So they're spreading out a bit. I think there's a couple of stores of it in the UK. It's food, and I don't think Taco Bell's a thing in Poland here either. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wouldn't complain if they all shut down. All right, okay. Yeah, all the streamers call me Meow. All of them? All of them. That's a slightly scary prospect, dude, that you're known by all the streamers. Am I the last to know? If so, why haven't I had this information previously? I'm kidding, of course, but yeah. Welcome in, guys. How are we all doing? How are we doing? There are a couple of things I've forgotten to do. Bear with me one sec. If I don't start the fan going and open a window, I will cook. Yeah, how are you all doing? Most that I watch, right, fair enough. Taco Bell's most recognisable for me as appearance in Demolition Man, to be honest. Was Taco Bell in Demolition Man? I remember that film quite well. I don't remember Taco Bell being in it. But anyway, oh yes, no it is, you're right. You're right, actually it is, isn't it? But the food was very, very different, that's the thing. It was all kind of like just pea-sized dots of stuff, wasn't it? It was weird. Very, very strange. Right, guys. Let's get cracking, shall we? Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Yeah, how are we all doing? Let me just check the map yep, that's cool. How are we all doing? I hope everyone's end of the week has been relatively chilled out. It was the only restaurant chain left after the franchise wars. Yep, you're right. You are right. Strange. That's not a scene in that film that I ever think of. I can think of plenty of other like clips of that film, but never that bit. It's never kind of like jumped out at me. Never. Still, we're in. We're rolling. We're grabbing bits of stone, and there's actually 2 nodes here. 3 nodes here. Multiple nodes of stone. Multiple. Come on. Furious dodging. 100 stone already. There we go. There we go. I will say that we had a quite poorly timed Rust update literally 5 minutes before I came on, so had to kind of like rush to get that done. Hence why we were a little bit longer loading in than normal. Where's a new wipe? I mean, I'm not going to comment on the wipe cycle, dude. But I had a base, and this is a different server, so. And of course, cross for a good raid. Yep, absolutely. Right, I don't need much more stone than that. What I actually need right now is wood, so we can get tools. Let's get tools quickly. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about the servers or anything like that, guys. I'm going to do my usual and get cracking. We have got some blueprints. Yay, you got a crosshair. Yes, I have got Crosshair X. And I've been playing with it a little bit. It's taken some getting used to, in all honesty. It's taken a little bit of getting used to, but it's good. It's good. Tools, tools, tools. Let's have that. I plan on playing Rust this weekend. Not streaming it, but recording it to make a video. Cool, dude. Have you got something in mind in particular you want to do? Is there like a specific aim you've got, or is it just a kind of like see what happens kind of thing? Both of those can be good. Both of those can be very, very good. I've got some more content in the works, including a new raid that you guys won't have seen, which could be interesting. See how that does. Nice. Try to do my best. Catch it once it's up, matey. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm making a truck edit right now. A what? What do you mean by a truck edit? And it's gotten dark. Chat, it's already dark. Yeah, what do you mean by a truck edit, meow? Is that like a specific, I don't know, type of editing that I've never heard of before? Or is that like a, to do with the vehicles in Rust? Maybe a hype-up server mess with clans. Try to get raided by the second or third day. Wow, okay. Interesting. Alright. I haven't even looked at the map, so I have no idea where I'm going. That is not where I want to go. Where do I want to go? Like that way? Maybe? I have no idea about that monument. Could go that way, but that's going to be extraordinarily dangerous. Okay, we're going to do the dangerous thing, chat. Scania trucks, semi. Car edits. Alright, cool, cool. Car edits and stuff like that. That's fair. Alright. I'm doing with trucks instead. It's all good. It's all good. YouTube is a journey, not a destination, so do what you find interesting. That's my my personal rule. And wow, we are quite low on health. Need to maybe run the river for a bit, see if we can get some food. That'd be good. I'm also going to grab some extra wood. Oh, we've got 600 actually. That should be enough. So that if we find enough cloth, I can make a bow early. Folks, if you're eager for more Rust nonsense without that AM, please consider liking and subscribing. That'd be great. Thank you, dude. Always appreciate your kind of cheerly. Oh crap! That was Yep, that just happened, chat. There's corn there. That was an alligator or crocodile rather. That was a. Hang on, where the? We are nowhere near the jungle. We are on the wrong side of the planet for the jungle. What are you doing over here? What are you doing? Oh, wheat. Where was that? There it is. Okay, we're gradually improving our food situation. Gradually improving it. There we go. Health is coming up too. Nice. And our first thing of hemp. And it looks like there's some more over there. There we go. Okay. Not a bad start. That's a tree. That's another tree. Many trees. AM and wood cliche. Yeah, no, you know. As per usual. As per... There's something in the water. There's something in the water! I do not intend on finding out what it is either. Corn. This new box skins are baller. Yeah, I've seen a couple of them. They look pretty good actually. Look pretty good. Yeah. Handbags harkening to hopelessly horrible habitats. Yeah, no, not exactly where I expected to find him. Not near the snow. Looks like it's going to be a set. Snagging them for sure. Cool. All right. I haven't had a chance to look at them fully yet, but yeah, no, from what I have seen, they do look really quite nice. Do look quite good. Ugh! Oh, that's not ideal. Go away. Oh, no, come on. No. Remember, matey, you do not recognise the bodies in the water. Am I right in saying that's a Lord of the Rings quote? Okay, one bear down. Is that a quote from when they're crossing the haunted marshes? I could be wrong. Local fauna. Yeah, no, the local fauna is once again causing problems. And I have no idea where I've spawned. Oh, I've spawned all the way up there. Wow, okay, so I'm not getting that kit back anytime soon. No, yeah, nope. What are we in? 16 minutes, 5 of which was loading in. And we've already been killed by a bear. Okay, reference to the SCP Foundation. Gunbox is already at $12? Wow. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. I've also spawned somewhere I'm struggling to get up the cliffs. Oh, come on. Oh. Excellent. Right. Let's not go that way because that monument is going to kill me with radiation. Not a good start, chat. The moment we get 30 cloth, we immediately get pounced on by a bear. Not ideal. Do I want those barrels? Not right now. Or that barrel. I thought for a moment I could see the world's tallest hemp plant over there, but it's not. Alright. We've got a long way to go, frankly. A long way and not a whole lot in the way of resources available to us right this second. We're going to have to grab what we can. Grab everything we can and move along and hopefully avoid the scuba bears because that's what just killed us. Blasted scuba bear. And his hemp fixation. Well, yeah. Gotta get it somehow, dude. Gotta get all that cloth somehow. And it's not like we've got Cloth Man to help us out this time. Guys, I have 21 minutes worth of clips to edit. 21 minutes. I feel desperately sorry for you, Meow. It's not like my current video that I'm working on where I've got 25 hours of footage. Yeah, I feel sorry for you. I feel really quite sorry for you. And yes, chat, that is not an exaggeration. 25 hours of footage. Not any exaggeration, even slightly. Of pure trucks. 21 minutes of pure trucks. Yeah, no, Meow, that is quite literally no exaggeration at all. 25 hours of footage. My head is at the point of exploding sometimes. It's tough. I'm working my way through it. Okay, that rumble made me scared for a moment. Yeah, I'm working my way through it gradually. But it's going to be a long, long time. Probably going to get done tomorrow. That's fair. That's fair. Don't rush it. That's the thing I say about editing. Is actually take your time if you can. If you rush, you won't do nearly as good a job of it as if you take your time. It's all good though. What editing programs everyone use? I use Shortcut. It's free to use. I use DaVinci Resolve, Mr. Nobody. Partly because it's free. Oh, that's hemp. Partly because it's free and partly because it's actually pretty good for what it does. Once you get once you get your head round some of it, it's it's remarkably good. And it's close to being like used by a lot of professionals as well. So hemp over there. Tentacles cross me out. Yeah, agreed. Cap cut because it's easy. That's fair. That's fair. Cap cut's a nice, simple one. Friend uses that. Don't know if he does YouTube anymore. That's fair enough. 20 cloth chat. Come on, we're close to getting a bag down. But we're in the desert now. Ugh. Wait, is that an airdrop already? Oh, people are going to be all over that. That's going to be naked bow central right there. Come on. Cloth. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve, it's free. It's not the easiest to use, but it is easier and cheaper than some other options. So I quite like it for what it is. Come on. Give me cloth. 3 more. 2 more. What the? Huh? I just saw a massive shadow. 1. Got it. Okay. We are moving on. Go chuck rocks at people there. Yep. Could do. Adobe would be good, but hella... Yeah, no, Adobe... The reason I didn't go for Adobe is because of the subscription. If there was the option of buying a copy of Adobe, so it was a one-time purchase, and it was, say, less than £200 or something, I would probably go for it. DaVinci's Pro version, I might get it one day, but it's around £200 at the moment, and it doesn't actually give you a lot more than the free version does. So it's not bad, not bad at all. Regular updates. There's a huge amount of huge array of different content creators who've made content about it, about how to use it and all that. So, you know, I thoroughly suggest giving it a try. Adobe's main thing is that it's like, it's not just one resource, it's not just one program, it's a whole suite of different tools and stuff. That's its kind of like main draw, and how widely used it is as well. So I kind of get it. If you're a professional, it's worth it. One day, maybe. We'll see. I'm trying to go viral on YouTube or something. Make people happy, not for the money. I know every 600k views is $100 US. Fair enough. I will say though, dude, that depends on the. That depends heavily on the kind of part of YouTube that you're in. If you're in gaming, for example, it's a much lower view per dollar, as you will, than it is for, say, something like DIY or self-improvement or finance or something like that. So in gaming, because there's so many gaming channels, you don't get paid for as much per view. You're probably already aware of that, but yeah, no, it's I can't remember what the actual term for it is, but yeah, it's much lower than. Don't know what that was. The niche, your niche does have a pretty big impact on how much you get per view. I don't get anything for views at the moment, obviously, because I'm not monetized. So it's you know, it is what it is. It's all good. Come on. Need to get wood for a bow and arrows, hopefully. First I made this channel for music, but then stopped. Well, fair. You can't always do exactly what you want. It took me a while of searching around before I figured out exactly what I wanted to do. Hemp. 20 hemp. 20 cloth. Need more though. We need lots of cloth. Yes, I can see some over there. Could this be our first bow, chat? Or do we go for more bags? Oh. What we are going to do is run away from that pussycat. That's what we're going to do. We're going to run away. Run away. One of my music things got 21k views over some bass boosted junk. I mean, music's one of those things that's... It's an interesting... I'll take gears, absolutely. Music is definitely one of those interesting areas because you get a lot of views in theory, but not much actual... Not many kind of like people stick around, shall we say. So, it's kind of a difficult area to be in. Ceaseless hemp cravings. Well, yeah, you know. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wow, look at the stone over there. You know what I'm going to do, chat? I'm going to do something a little bit cheeky. So we're at the barn at the moment. Is it the barn or is it the other one? Can't remember. Oh, is this the one without a shop? Actually, we can recycle for tech trash right now. I'm going to do something a little bit cheeky if I can get it to work. Okay. I do need gears later on, but right now I'm better off with the scrap, I think. And here's what we're going to do, chat. This is super, super cheeky, given the fact that I pinched those... Ooh, hello. Hemp over there. I picked those sunflowers in the yard of the barn. And go... And just sell them straight to the barn. Cha-ching! I just picked some of your garden for you. Furious banjo music. Yep. Yes, it is. Now I notice Anne's not here. I think Anne's joining us shortly. I believe she is tied up with something at the moment. Oh, there's more. More sunflowers. Yes, I think she's in the middle of something at the moment, but I think she'll be joining us shortly. Excuse me, I'd like to sell you more of your local plant life. Right. Yeah. Let's keep going. Oh, hemp over there. Is that going to be... Oh, we've already got enough for a bow. We already have enough for a bow. Let's have some ammo as well. Let's go. That's a good start. There's a bear over here. That's not so good. Free scrappies. Yep. Might be a good idea to park your base around, to be honest. That's a player. Well, it's a scientist attacking a player, but you know what I mean. No. Oh. Guy on the road. Guy on the road being attacked by a scientist. I wonder if that means he's low or not. Oh no, there's multiple. There are multiple. Avoiding that. Hopefully they didn't see me. Let's keep going. Let's go. Do not want to be involved in that. Alright. If you can acquire roses and orchids. Yeah, no, that would be good. I mean, to be fair, there's a fair few barns and stuff around the map. And where I've got planned, I'm not too far away. So, you know, it should be kind of good. I was thinking about the option of doing some farming. Could be a good idea. Could be good. Anna's having food and can't type with greasy fingers. Fair enough. Fair enough, yep. One of my pet hates is having greasy fingers anywhere near my keyboard. Makes me slightly upset whenever I see like greasy fingerprints on my keyboard. Where was that group? It looked like a duo chasing a solo, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. My guess is that the scientist alerted the duo to the presence of the solo. That's what it looked like anyway. Ooh, hemp. Very, very hemp. Lots of hemp. Let's have it. Let's have that. Okay, we are putting another bag down just because we've gotten a decent way. I do not want to die right now. Now, well, Anne was going to show up when she shows up. It's all good. There's no rush. There's no rush. Oh, come on. It's no problem at all, you know? Okay. Let's keep going. Enjoy your meal. I agree. Bro, I still have 21 minutes of clips. Well, I mean, we've already talked about that. Gotta just knuckle down and deal with it, dude. The fact that I eat chips all the time while watching different movies and chatting with friends along. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be ideal from a keyboard cleanliness perspective. Not ideal at all. Not ideal. How much wood have I got? 600. Bit of that, bit of that. Okay. Bit of that. Could do with a horse. Fat chance of that anytime soon, though. Been editing for half an hour and still not gone down and out. Gone. Well, I mean, depends how you do your editing, really, doesn't it? If you try and edit it minute by minute, you know, from the start of the clip and make it perfect from the start. Hello, Piggy. Hello. Oh, missed. If you try and do it perfect from the start, then you're always going to be fighting against yourself. If you do what I do, which, by the way, is not necessarily the best solution, but it is a solution, is do a rough cut. Do a very, very rough cut from the start. So you narrow down your video into sections. And from there you do another slightly less rough cut. And you narrow it down that way. And yes, it means going through the footage a couple of times, but it gives you a better idea of how your kind of story, for want of a better description, is progressing. Matey, you'll get there. Take your time. Yeah, great. Free cloth. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Absolutely. I needed that low grade. That's why I went for that, is I want the low grade early. Absolutely, it's that way I want to go. I want the low grade off that piggy. And the meat and the cloth. I'll take that. Thank you very kindly. Is there another box? No. Oh, look at all the Holy crap. Orchids there as well. Huh? Oh. Summer's got to go. Need a bone knife as well. Just in case. Let's take that. All the cloth. Some more berries, why not? You missed a cloth! Yeah, I probably did. Probably did, but I'm kind of rushing now. Because I want to get somewhere. Urgently. 60 metal frags as well. Yeah, I need to, like, where I'm going is now more important than... Where I'm going is actually more important than anything else. Yep, don't worry, I'm doing things for a reason. I'm doing certain things for a reason. Such as going the wrong way. Definitely for a good reason. Getting massive radiation poisoning without realizing. That's not so good, if I'm honest. Not so ideal. Come on. Can I not put this here? Yeah, I could make clothes. We'll see. Could make a little bit of stuff, couldn't I? Aim's being slow cooked by radiation. Yeah! Being gently microwaved. Gently microwaved. Need more arrows. Could do with some bandages amongst other things. So I might actually do that next. Starving now too as well, which is, you know, ideal. Perfectly fine. No problems at all, chat, you know. The worms can go. Even though they're technically edible, they're not much good for you. I am going to unfortunately have to hook into the snow here because I've ended up going a long way round. It's all good. We'll be there. We'll make it. Make all the low grade we can right now. Got the bandages. And I was excavating 500 ranch to recover. What? How? It's like being dunked into a nuclear reactor. Crazy amount of radiation. Let's have a... Can't make a riot helmet yet. Where's the poncho? Oh, we can't make a poncho yet. Bandana. Hide pants. Burlap shirt. There we go. There we go. Let's have some of that. Bit of cold protection. That is if it will actually craft in time. Because we are cold and dying. And there's a bear. Not the time, Yogi. I am not well. Not a well person right now. Speaking of which, picked into his microwave. Nice. Oh, that's getting eaten straight away. Mace, nice. Okay. What am I getting rid of? Okay. Where is the rest of my clothing? Because I just made some... Did I drop it? I think I may have just dropped a blasted burlap shirt, but never mind. Never mind, we've got to keep moving. Got to keep moving. That's the most important thing right now. Got to keep moving. Might have dropped it, yeah. Wait, is Bandana a DLC or something? Oh, Yogi. It's not a DLC as far as I'm aware, but it is something that you have to buy a skin for it from the marketplace to actually unlock the ability to craft it. So I guess you could think of it as a DLC. You might have dropped it. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh well. We'll suffer with it for now. Tell you what I'll do. I'll quickly use a bandage and then I'll make one with the spare slot. Clothing. That. Okay, we're all good. We are nearing where I want to go, I think. Let's also have a sleeping bag. Stuffed demon, time for a proper hello. Ah, glad to hear you're full of good food. That was a miss. Never mind. Pickle roulette? No, I'm not doing the pickle roulette at this point. No. It's much too much is at stake right now. As much as we love the normal pickle roulette. Oh, have I just dropped that blast, I've just dropped that sleeping bag. I'm rubbish at keeping an eye on when stuff is crafting. Go away, Yogi. Where did I drop it? There it is. There it is. There we go. Ooh. Blast. Blast. Sounds great, yeah. When I start playing, I'll be sad because I'm not spending monies. I mean, fair enough. Love pickle roulette. Yeah, same. Same, it's a good game. It's a good, fun little game. With no dramatic consequences. Let's quickly grab as much timber as we can. Full of good food, inspired what you had the other day, tuna wraps. Nice. Nice. Got to love some good tuna wraps. Is there anybody around? Doesn't look like it. Speaking of fish, I had smoked salmon like 3 days ago. Nice. It's been a while since I've had salmon. It's been a while now. The wheat can go. Right. Go, 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 go. I am going to be building somewhere, chat, that I've never built before. Like, this is going to be a little scary. This is going to be a little bit scary, but it should be good. Whew. I'm hyped. We got some work to do. We have got work to do. It's delicious. I have no idea if you spelled that right. Yeah, it's alright. It's all good. More low grade. Have I got any space for more wood? Yes. We actually need a decent amount. That's someone with a mini. What? Already? How has somebody got a mini already? Seriously. Have they just done oil or something in the last 20 minutes? No idea. Yeah, it's alright. We all understand. Yeah, no, we get it. We get it. It's no drama. Come on. Need this this wood, chat, and then we should be good to start building. Why is that stone 4958? That doesn't make sense. They have been grinding. Yeah, they probably have by the sound of it. Is that a bear? That is a bear. Sounds like there might be one more. You know what you mean? Yeah. Yeah. This might actually be the location, chat. How did you dodge that one? Oh, just short. Yeah, this might be the location. Potentially. More energetic now because I've actually slept well. Fair enough, dude. I will say a good night's sleep goes a long, long way. Long way indeed. Yeah, I think this might be the location. Oh. I knew I just heard someone building. Oh, really? This is not the location. They're stuck on the jump up. They're really, really stuck on the jump up. Oh, I missed. I dodged it at the very last moment. It's him. Oh, how am I not hitting this guy? It's him. That's all my arrows. That's all my arrows. See, that's a good place to build right up until somebody's nearby and watching the angles. Hey Alex, how you doing? How are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. He's got to be healing. Healing or rotating, maybe. I didn't see him leave, though. Maybe we move. Maybe we move. It's alright. Landed a couple of shots on him. I was hoping to get the kill and push him. Because it's very likely he hasn't put TC down yet. But I don't know where he's gone now. So, it's not worth it. Put a shack down or something. I could do. I could do, for sure. Tell you what, chat, let's do that. Let's get a shack down at least so we've got somewhere to work from. Just in case this guy turns out to be some PvP god or something. You never know. He might actually just decided to put a shack down as well, so... Not a shack, TC, I mean. Can't build in this area, can't build this close. Not in terrain, as per usual. Come on. Why are these shacks so janky? Why are these shacks so rubbish? Seriously. Anywhere. Anywhere. Oh! Spot there. That'll do. That will do. We'll have a large box. Snow will be ideal. Yes and no. Thank you, Mrs. Eggers. Just a victim. New home without building. Could do. Could do. We've had some success with that in the past, but right now I'm feeling like we should be a little bit more careful. I don't want to lose what I've got. Door camping montage. Door camping's not my thing, really. It really isn't. And besides, with the the lack of weaponry that I've got, I would struggle to door camp him. Let's put it that way. We've actually got a lot of low grade as well, so we can go straight to furnace. Straight to a furnace. Will say that is a very, very nice situation to be in. Why will you not place... And why... Seriously, why is this so weird when it comes to placing bags and stuff on angles like this? It's like... Seriously, not stable enough? There we go. Finally. There we go. Right, we've got our kit. Let's have a few more arrows. There we go. Chuck all that in there. A few more bandages. Chuck that in there. Right, we did have a load of hemp seeds, but I'm not going to bother with them, frankly. Let's see if we can... see, game hates your guts. Yeah, well, a little bit. The shack life is not for me, really. Right, I can't see him over there at the fishing village. This guy's almost certainly going to have built up enough now to protect himself. That is assuming he hasn't kind of changed tactics. Does look like he's sorted out a lot of the materials in the area. There he is. If he's going to start farming that tree, I'm going to have him. Oh no, he's going on a roam. Oh, I think he's looking for me. Stay behind the tree. I think he might be looking for me. Oh no, he's farming. Oh, I missed terribly. Ah. He's a pretty terrible shot. Oh, maybe not. Come on. Oh, really? Oh, it's a duo. It's a duo. If he has the farm to do... Yeah, no, it's a... Well, that's interesting. That's a very, very interesting name. Not ideal. Yeah, no, not ideal. Not ideal at all. Not ideal one bit. So, I think we're going to be building somewhere else, unfortunately. Given the fact that we've got that right there. Just lost a bow as well, which is kind of unfortunate. Kind of unfortunate. But we still got the low grade that we managed to police up, so that's something. Yeah. 188. Come on, get us enough for a hatchet. There we go. Tools. Yeah. Not the situation I wanted to be in. I do realise I'm leaving some context out of that chat, but tentacles cross quick re-equipment. Yeah. I mean, we've still got the stuff in the shack. That's no problem. Kind of figured that guy was solo. But, you know. Have to bear in mind that base is there now. Have to bear that in mind. Where are we? We're there. Maybe we do go snow, in all honesty. I mean, we haven't really got the clothing to do it. We're going to freeze a lot of the time. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I can't build over here. We're too close to a monument. I mean, fishing village isn't here. Could have been a passerby like the no, it wasn't. It definitely wasn't, Anne. Unfortunately, I know it wasn't for a fact. Unfortunately, it wasn't. I've had dealings. So that guy, Tory, I've had dealings with him before. I've had dealings with him, and unfortunately, I know him to be a door camper. Like, heavily door camper. Hey, Rob, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. It's lunchtime. Nice. All right. Very good. So I might change plans and head inland a bit. We know we know that name, yeah. So yeah, I might head inland, try and build something inland instead. Maybe that's our best bet right now. I didn't want to do snow right this second. Especially in fact, I'm just going to die to the cold. Did we get raided? This is a different server, Rob. Different server. But we have got some blueprints on the server, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, we are gradually dying to the cold. Got it. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. You know, not the best start, but not the worst either. Not the worst. Just had a fight with a duo, unfortunately, and lost. And I'm fairly certain, run into those guys before. And they have a bad habit of door camping people, so I kind of don't. While I wanted to build right where they have built, I don't want to do that anymore, really. If I can stay away from them, I will. It's going. It's Friday. I swear today is going slow and I'm bored. Yeah, Friday does that sometimes, doesn't it? Friday really does do that sometimes. Right, okay. That's a bit of stone, bit of wood. Can I build? Where am I? I don't even actually know. I'm there. That could work. This little location could actually work, chat. I mean, it's right on a road, but... Ooh, I am icicle. Yep, agreed. It's a little bit chilly out here. I'm losing health gradually. Know what you mean, matey. Slow days can really drag on forever. I do prefer slow days over days that are too exciting. Yeah, it's a trade-off, isn't it? It's always a trade-off. Right. Here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to get a little base down here now. Somewhere we can heal up. Then we transfer the loot from the shack. Get the furnaces going. That looks like a mine. Is this a mine? Am I going to be able to put down a base near it? Probably not. If it is... Yes, it is a mine. A bit more low grade. Another random pick. More low grade. Wow, okay. So, we need to find somewhere we can actually put a base down. My get up and go got up, and when I woke... Oh... Sucks when you feel like that, doesn't it? My get up and go got up and left. If I missed something, sorry. One of the guys is running a truck with the engine fan on. It's very noisy. Fair enough, dude. No problem at all. No problem. Right, let's get a few bits of... Let's have a hammer. Let's have... building plan. Let's try and get a little base down, shall we? I think this little crevice here is going to be a good start. I think this is going to be a good start. Not in the trees. Just in this kind of gap here might be good. Just in this gap. Two candle hats. Don't need those. Or don't need one of them anyway. We haven't got a whole lot of wood. I might just go for a 2x1 to start with. And then look to build another base later on. Maybe. Maybe. Do we do that or do we go triangles? I might go triangles actually. Might go triangles and do something like... do triangles, sod it. And then, do we have enough for a TC? Yes, we do. And a lock. Okay. Door frame. We're going to need a door to go in it, funnily enough. Which might actually want to be that first. Could build a hidden bunker in the crevice. Could do. Could try to, yeah. That could be interesting, actually. I've placed it in the right kind of place for that. Placed it in the right place for that. Okay. We are kind of starving and kind of dying, but... Oh, we need to get a bag down. Not ideal, chat. We're hanging on. We are hanging on. Do we have enough for a box? Yes, we do. We'll put a box down quickly as well. It's mind-blowing. Stunning realization the door frame might need doors to fit into. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's been a long day. It's been a long day. Right, we'll have that in there. A little bit of that in there. That's enough to upkeep us for 13 hours. World's smallest base. Alright, that's enough, and then we'll go lock that. Come on, where's my box? I just want a single box down in the corner, and then we go and get some... we get all the supplies from the shack, maybe. All the supplies from the shack. Where did I just put that? Oh. It's not ideal, chat. We are at risk of getting door camped. We're at risk of getting murdered in all sorts of ways. I hear you. But that means you can only get like 0.0862% less ribbing as the show of goodwill. We're streaming tomorrow. Yes, Rob. Yes, we are. As per usual, tomorrow and Sunday. Fire is what we need. Yes, that's a good suggestion. I do want to go and get the stuff out of the what do you call it, shack. But yes, if we don't heal up somehow, we are going to die one way or another. Actually, to be fair, I might not even be able to heal up. I might be better off F1 killing and going back to the shack that way. Because I don't think I can actually heal up much at all. I don't know. Hey FG, how you doing? Do you know any good console servers? I don't know, dude. I'm sorry, I'm not a console player, but I'm sure that someone like Rob might be able to point one out for you. I'm sure somebody might be able to point one out. Yeah, it looks like I am just starving to death, chat, so I'm not going to be able to heal. So instead, let's drop this stuff off. Bear with me. And we'll quickly go and run it back. We will quickly run it back, and I'll take all the stuff with me. And hopefully we don't run into the two we just had a problem with. Hopefully. We've got enough cloth for a bow, but I might actually try and save it. We might try and save it. PvP, player versus player. Oh yeah. Just looking for a chill server to play. No worries, Mr. Zegas. Need a sleeping bag in there too. Agreed. We'll get a building hammer so that I can grab this stuff. And we sneak out of here. And I don't actually know where my base is. Oh, it's there. Okay. Now we go. Search Licks Chaos in Silent Island of Insanity. We're wiping now. Map only. We have Discord. Fair enough. You got a man who knows the server as well, by the sound of it. I'm on PlayStation. Are the servers different on PlayStation to Xbox then? I wouldn't honestly know. I would have thought that there would have been crossplay. If you need a rust and need to learn, come hang with us. We'll help you. That's fair. You don't get a better offer than that, generally. I think we're just somewhere the other side of that green rubbish over there. If you've just joined us, guys, welcome in. We are setting up a solo base, but we're cold as, and it's not ideal. It's not ideal. Running loot to our new base. Bit of road sign as well. Take that, why not? It's getting dark, but that's kind of working in our favour potentially. Potentially working in our favour. Until a polar bear, like, decides to munch on me from out of the darkness. Must remember to put... There's that polar bear that we were talking about. As Anne says, we must remember to... we must remember to put a sleeping bag down. We'll need one. Ooh. Armour. We'll take it. We've got ourselves a little crevice in the middle of nowhere. That hopefully will be a good place to like start and work from. So PvE, there's no raiding by other players or raiding and killing other players. Yep. Chill out, learn, jump in our Discord. You need help? Ask. Fair enough. Okay, what do I search to find a PvE server? Probably just the words PvE, I would have guessed, but I don't know console, so I couldn't really say. That would be my guess. I have no idea how console works these days, though. And that was kind of weird. My body stuck in the doorway like that. Let's get a sleeping bag down now. And then we need to get more doors. Donk. In the main menu on the left side, scroll down and set to PvE. Oh, is there actually like filters on console then? I am actually dying of cold. Oh, console. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Should pop up links. My body is flailing around. Right. Get that cooking. We've actually got a decent amount of low grade this early. A few metal frags. We've got some stuff to go in the TC. All of that. Nice. Bit of that. Get rid of that before Mr. Zegger spots it. Brain was just slow. Nah, it's all good. Join Discord. My name in Russell Discord. Yep, agreed. Pay me. I'll help you when I get home. Cool. That's pretty cool. What was I looking to do? I was looking to put something in here. Meat. That's it. We need meat, chat. Much meat. And we don't need a rock. Not right now. There we go. A few bits and pieces. We are off to a start, chat. And why is the fire... What? Oh. There we go. Anyone in Discord can help you. Agreed. Agreed. We have a very, very helpful little Discord. So, any questions? Ask away. There's quite a few console players in our little team as well. Sleeping bag. Yep, I put it down, Anne. Don't worry. I've got it down. I am, however, trying to do a little bit of a heal. We'll take the bone fragments as well. That'll be enough for a bone knife because I think we lost our last one during that fire... Well, is it really a firefight or is it an arrow fight? Archery fight? I don't know. Is it technically a stick fight? These are questions we may never be able to answer. I think I heard my name. If you said anything, sorry, all I hear is the engine fat. No, you're all good, Rob. You're all good, buddy. Right. We are still too cold. I'm going to have to try and keep some clothing somehow. That's quite an expensive... That's like nearly 50 cloth we've just spent, but oh well, we'll have to deal with it. Let's get a furnace going right now. Furnace, furnace, furnace. I swear I'm watching the stream. Don't know why I didn't see you putting it down there. It's all good, then. It's all good. Don't worry. It's fine. Right. Bit of clothing. Nothing dramatic, but enough to keep us going, hopefully. That box is getting replaced with the big one soon. But, really, I need to build up first. So, hopefully that will keep us in good nick for now. Where's that furnace? Here it comes. Gotta run. Quickest 30 minutes ever, I swear. Break or lunch or whatever it is, always is, dude. But, good luck. Enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you again later, maybe. We'll see ya. Listen to you guys on the way home. Cool, man. No worries. No worries. Good luck with the trucks. Are we still cold? Yes, we are cold, but not super, super cold. Right, let's get this other box down. Let's get that down. Done. Road sign. Bit of that. Bit of all this. Cool. Alright. Have a good one at work. Yeah, I agree. Right. Do I actually have any metal? No, I do not. So we need to get that cracking right away. That is our number one priority right now, chat. Number one priority. Do I make a bow or do I just try and run it? I might just try and run it. Having said that, I need an airlock of some description. Or do we go bunker straight away? Tempted to go bunker straight away. I am very, very tempted to try a bunker straight away. Guy at the top of the hill. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. That could be... I would go with the bunker. Yeah, no, I'm thinking about that, but not with that guy right there. Frankly. That puts us in a bit of a problem situation. How much metal have I actually got? A whole 40. Nice. Alright. It's better than nothing. Do I do an F1 kill and come back later? Maybe. Farm up a load of resources and then come back later? Could do. But there's a chance they might eco-raid the base. I wonder why. Rob, is it the one with 4 people? I don't know if he's still in chat, FG. But if it's a lower population, then it's automatically going to be more chilled out. That's my view on it, at least. Good chance this guy's door camping us. I don't really want to leave straight away if we can avoid it, because otherwise we might get eco-raided. I mean, frankly, if it's that duo, then there's not a whole lot that I can do to stop them. I'm back. What have I missed? Not a huge amount, Mr. Eggers. We've got a furnace down. We've got a large box in here. We have just seen a guy close by stomping around in what sounded like a hazmat, which is not something I want to be dealing with right now if I can avoid it. I don't really want to get raided straight away. I can't go level 1 just yet. But welcome back. How are you doing? How are you doing? Maybe we do try and... If I spawn like over there, maybe? It would be cold. I would lose the food that I've eaten. Having said that, I'm pretty cold and not great on food anyway, so maybe we would be a positive idea to do that. And risk being eco-raided. Maybe do that. Alright, let's do that. I'll try it. I'll try it, chat. Still have 2 meat. Yeah, exactly. So we can make something happen with that in a minute. In the I thought I cleared it. I cleared it, right, Anne? I'm pretty sure I cleared it. Right. Oh, that's just a bush. Okay. So yeah, let's gather as much in the way of resources as we can. Hopefully the sun will come up soon. We can start working on the base. We can grow it up to the point of it. Yeah, you cleared it. Hence the oh right, okay. Okay, cool. Okie doke. Wooden tool. Well, stone tools. Stone tools coming right up. Kind of need to get a workbench and get some Metal would probably be a good idea right now to get that smelting. If we can get metal going, we can start doing some stuff. 300 wood. Come on. There we go, 500. 500 and the sun is coming up. Okay, so that is our home. Let's add that to the compass. What can we see? Wood pile over there. Stone over here, is that? Looks like stone. Could be sulfur though. Could be sulfur. More wood here. That is indeed sulfur. Come on, I just need enough stone to get tools. And then there's a decent amount of metal here that we can grab. That's more metal as well. Ah, there we go. Right. We are off to the races. I hate farming stone nodes with a rock, but we'll deal with it for a bit. That's why I hate it. Here comes the sun. Yep. Tools. And then I might grab that hemp as well. Come on. More stone and metal and wood and all the stuff. Hitting stones with a rock feels like such a waste. It feels like a waste, but it also, to me, it also feels like kind of, I don't know, it feels like you're trying to hit it and it's just slightly too far away all the time. Like every single attempt to hit it is just like, nope. And there's, you just can't seem to quite hit it. Anyway, that's just my personal experience. I'm going to grab a little bit of sulfur as well, just so that we can look at bullets early, should we manage to get a level 1 soon. Because that would be kind of cool. If we can get a Revy early. We're in the mood for a melody and you've got us feeling alright. Ah, okay. Okay. I tell you what, chat. This might be enough to make it worth running at home quickly. Just so we can get some metal on the go. Don't know what that noise was. We're going the wrong direction. Standard procedure. Okay. Let's get cracking. How much? Oh. Not quite enough cloth for a bow. Oh dear. It appears to be chat karaoke time. Ooh, lots of cloth. Got to take every single scrap of cloth if we're going to live in the snow, chat. Literally everything. Hey Mocha, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Just as the sun comes out. Just as the sun comes out. Right. Let's have this as well, why not? Missing my target because I'm bouncing up and down too much. It's on a weird angle. Maybe a drink led to singing that song. I guess. Okay. Let's see if we can get back to the base without getting jumped on by that guy in the hazmat. I could make a bow right now. Probably should, because I don't actually have one. Let's have something, shall we? More metal there as well. Hey Gordon, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your end of the week going? End of the working week, I should say. For most of us, anyway. I know that some, or a lot of people don't have that luxury. Ooh. We'll be coming back, chat. We'll be coming back to police up more of this. That is for certain. Hit you again, Yogi. I thought he was going to come at me there. I'd be absolutely, definitely dead. Absolutely, definitely toast if he starts running at me now. I do not have the kit to be dealing with a Yogi Bear running around. Hopefully we're not getting eco-raided right now. Having just a single door between you and the outside world is not ideal. Not ideal one bit. We've got to get past this outpost as well. Cloth down there, let's grab that. A little bit of stone on the way past, why not? I mean, I only sing when I'm somewhat tipsy, or I'm certain I'm alone. Fair enough. Fair enough. And yet you guys seem to want me to sing when I am very, very definitely not alone, if you get my meaning. Shower acoustic even makes it sound good. Yeah, I don't know why that is. People do like to sing in the shower, don't they? Oh, there's even more over here. Same when you're going for strolling through the woods. See, if I heard singing in the woods, I might be slightly concerned. Honestly. Right, where's the base? It's up. It's just over this ridge, so we've got to be a little bit careful just in case Hazmat Boy is stomping around again. Because I do not have the health to be fighting someone. That's different, AM. You have an obligation to entertain chat. True, true. I am too cold. And I'm approaching my base crouch walking. It's not ideal. I just want to make sure there's nobody outside my front door, because if there is, they need to be dealt with. Wait, where is it? I thought it was right here. Ah. Not the ideal angle. Nothing but persistent. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Okay, looks like we're all good for a minute. Okay. Metal. Ooh. I have to agree with that. Yeah. Okay. We have got a start, chat. We've got a start. Let's chuck all of this in there. Actually, no, I've got a bit more clothing in here, haven't I? There we go. Okay, we can... Nope, we can't put that on because no fuel. Sizzling my toes. Can we heal up at all or not? Hopefully we can. Yay! Stuff, things, items and such. Some such. Yes, agreed. Doesn't look like we're healing much, so we probably need to just get building. Try for the best for that. Try the best for that, maybe. We're going to need more doors. Going to need more doors, but for the time being... For the time being, we look like we're all good. Right. Triangle there. And then we want raised triangle. Raised triangle. No, that's not going to work, is it? Drat! That's not going to work. I'm an idiot. So that can work there. And then we need something like that can work. That can work, chat. I think we might actually want to build that in as well, but we'll see. Half wall there and there. Do we go floor there, or do we turn that into a jump up, maybe, or do... No, actually, no, I know what we're going to do. That like that, and then we need... Not that there. Any particular goals for the wipe? Survive, frankly. Survival against the odds right now. I mean, I would like to try and get another farm going, but we're in a bit of a troublesome spot in the local area, so I'm not sure if that's going to be a possibility. We'll see. Actual goals. Successful run of launch site, and possibly a successful run of military tunnels, red room. We'll see. Both of those would be good goals to accomplish. Both of those would be really quite good goals. And then... Actually, is that going to work? I don't think that's going to work. Sorry, chat, I'm making this up as I go along, as per usual. Oh no, I've put it in the wrong place. No, we want to do that side, something like that. This is a typical average mayhem, make it up as I go along kind of base. Typical base where I have no idea what I'm doing, but you know. Yeah, I think mainly running high tier monuments would be good. Running high tier monuments. There's the option of maybe running oil rig at some point, the smaller one. I would like to learn train yard a bit more as well. What else? Yeah, I think that would be good. I think that would be good. Learn the monuments a little better. Come on. Learn the monuments a little better. And you know, all of that kind of jazz. Oh, no stone. Brilliant. We need more farm, chat. Kind of wasted a fair bit of it. Kind of wasted a fair bit. Do I do what I'm thinking of doing there? I think we do. Okay. Alright. This is a bit of an unusual design for me. This is a bit of an unusual design, but it should work for now, I think. It should work. Oh, have we got metal frags to get a level 1? We have. We've got the scrap. We've got wood as well. We haven't got enough for metal door yet. Sounds like a solid plan. Demon approves. Cool. Alright. Yeah, no. Launch site is a monument I never run, really. So I would like to learn it and figure a bit more out about it. What's the other one? Train yard. Again, I've only recently started picking up train yards, so we need to figure that out a bit more. Millitons, we know millitons reasonably well, but Red Room has managed to so far avoid being successfully run. So I figure that's a good battle plan. Meanwhile, there is a bear stomping around outside, uncontested, so I think that we need to do something about that. I think we need to show him the error of his ways and gain ourselves some more low grade at the same time. This is a bit of an unusual bunker design I've gone for, but am I going to be able to... Yes, I'll be able to get back up there. That's fine. Where's he gone? Very strange little base going on. It's about par for the course with me. Ah, hello. Have I already given you a headache? Because that first arrow was terrible. Come back here. Not hitting my shots with the bow today. Oh wow, he has really legged it. He has seriously legged it, chat. Could have done with some bear meat right now as well. Get that rug! Yep. Stop that furry menace from escaping. I require him on the barbecue. Oh! Oh, no, don't run away. Ah! Hit him. Hit him again. Come on. Oh. I'm aiming too far in advance. Hit him! There we go. Quality shots, chat. Stop running away, mad donate. Oh dear. Yep. He is going to give us our next furnace. And my arrows back. If I can even grab them. Nice, thank you. The archer man. Well, I guess we could say I was going for accuracy by volume there, not accuracy by precision. It's all good though. Also, and Matt is true too, given the existence of the bear rug. Yep, we are going to work on getting a bear rug soon as well. Get a bear rug up in the base. It's one blueprint I didn't manage to unlock like last wipe, so it would be good if I managed to get it this time. Would be a good one to get. It's annoying that it's so far down in the tech tree. I know it's not stupidly far, but it's far enough to just be like the stuff in front of it is just a bit of a waste, really. And we've just gotten a decent amount of low grade as well. Which I will start going. Please don't tell me that's a... It is a patrol heli. It is a patrol heli. Brilliant. Got to be a little bit careful with the amount of low grade we make though, because I don't want to end up whacking our way through a cloth just now. Hey 3K, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. How's things with you? I hope you're feeling a bit better than you were last time we spoke. Yeah, how it goes. True, though, reasonably easy, so you can reverse engineer it. Yeah, exactly. Once I find one, we don't have to spend the scrap on it. Come on. We're in. All good. Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. That's all topped up. How much low grade have we got? 38. Let's have 4 more. Do we need 4 more? Is it 3 more? Might be 3 more. Let's have 3. Again, got to save that cloth, chat. No, not that either. What am I looking for? The rock can go. The bones can stay in there. Okay. 50 low grade. We've got enough for another furnace. That is kind of cheeky. Glad to... Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Glad to hear you feeling better, dude. Glad to hear it. Right, let's get some stuff cooking up. Snow map. Yes, we're in the snow at the moment. We've got a weird little shaped base going on. Which is about par for the course with me, to be honest. And we're just getting kind of set up now. Everything's kind of coming together. There we go. Bear meat on the go. We're going to need to look at our water situation. But once I get an engineering bench, I should be fine on that one. We can get a... what's it called? Water trap thing. Get that down. Start actually just catching water as it falls. Do we go for another furnace right now? I don't actually have the ore to go for another one right now, but it could be a good one to get down nonetheless. Maybe put one in that corner as a jump up later on. That could work. Alright, let's do that. Oops. Yeah, I'm thinking, chat. I'm trying to think ahead here and figure out what we're going to need later on. We've got a decent number of hemp seeds starting to build up. We don't need that torch. Don't need that rock. We're going to need to start doing... We're going to need a farm, basically, soon. We're going to need a farm. Although, how much metal have we got? 152. That's nearly enough for our first metal door. Why did you have to face into the corner? Like, okay, fine. I don't care. Face the corner, see if I care. We've nearly got enough for a workbench level 1 as well. 200 metal frags. We have enough for a workbench level 1. So let's do that right now, shall we? Wood, scrap. Where is it? Workbench level 1. How about that? It's great, matey. Hopefully everything's going to be shaping up even further. Yes, agreed. We are moving forwards. There we go. First door. Bang. Poor furnace having to face the wall in the naughty corner. Yeah. Yep. Can actually just do that from down here. Okay, so I've got an idea I want to do in that corner, maybe. We'll need that. Got a bit of a helicopter problem, chat, but, you know. There's already a door frame down in there. Why can't I... Oh, that's bad. Oh, no, that's bad. Can't demolish it. Damn. Is there another way? I might have to put a wall on the outside, maybe. That's annoying. Which way is this? 300. Okay. Maybe we have to do it from the outside. See if that works. Maybe have to do it from the outside. See if we can get that to work. Yep, I'm hoping the heli's going to leave us alone. I'm hoping it will. We'll see, though. We will see. Everything's kind of ticking along now. We're moving forwards. Workbench level 1 will give us the option to craft weapons. All sorts of weapons. We've got stuff unlocked. And we've got enough to make some basic... Oh, we could actually do like a helmet as well. Helmet and... Yeah, let's do wood gloves. We've got space. And we've actually got a decent amount of cloth. For where we are right now, we have... Oh, great, we've got a Revy on us. Already. Someone with a Revy. It's all good. We'll be all right. We will be all right, I think. Do I put that there? Should be all right if I do. Or maybe... No, we'll put it in this corner once we've sorted the loot situation out. Nope. Those in there. That in there. Level 1. Sounds like the heli might be hunting somebody. Possible they just took their clothing off, though. I haven't got any rope or anything, so I couldn't make a crossbow and upgrade that way. Need to do a farm, though, but if I've got the heli flying around, that's not really going to happen. Yay, progress! Agreed, yep. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to do it from the outside because of the blasted... Those are foundations, aren't they? Might have to put something else in there then. I tell you what, we might have to put some loot in here then and workbench in that corner. That's not what I wanted to do, chat. Not what I wanted to do at all. But yeah. Yeah, we've got some stuff unlocked. It's not too bad. Yay, progress. Agreed. Hey, everyone. What's new? Hey, AZ. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We could actually go water pipe shotgun right now if we wanted. I kind of want to take more doors to metal first, though. Before we start making a name for ourselves. There was somebody very, very close. But we really need to do a farm. Need to do farming. Having said that, somebody could already potentially be at the point of making explosives if they've got satchels unlocked, so... Haven't got enough for another metal door. It would take them a little while to farm up enough sulfur to do that, but still. Maybe make it an Eoka or two for defense? Might be an idea. Fortifying sounds good. Yeah, agreed. It's been a busy few months. I rescued a calico kitten. Also started my dream business, pet store, while balancing alongside my job. Wow, okay, that's a lot going on, dude. There's a lot going on. I hope it all works out, though. I wish you all the very, very best on that. Right. We're not in the best of spots overall, but we're better off than we were. Sounds like a busy time, I agree. I agree. Right, what we need is actually a pipe right now. One metal pipe. If we can get a metal pipe, we can start making revies. Once we can start making revies reliably, we can start doing some work. Start doing some real work. Did I just see someone over there? Not sure. Yeah. Let the farming begin. We need stone more than anything right now, but I'll take this metal while it's right here. Take that, absolutely. We'll drop it off in the base. Sounds amazing. Best of luck. Yeah. I agree. Bit more high qual. Folks, if I may encourage you to like and subscribe, that'd be much appreciated. Find the social media in the description below and the Discord link pinned above. Thank you. Cheers, Miss Saggers. Thank you very much. I was reflecting on the state of the channel and like the progress that we've made earlier. After we were talking about it last stream on Wednesday, it's crazy to me, absolutely crazy how far that we've come in such a short space of time. So yeah, no, I can't thank people enough. Cannot thank everybody nearly enough. Right. Have we got enough for the... Not quite enough for another double door. I want this to metal as well before we do anything else. I don't think anybody's going to 10 satchel me through the wall. I don't think they will. Not yet. Let's have that out there. Let's get some more metal burning though. Wait. Yeah, I was going to say I've got some somewhere. We've got enough to potentially make a bit of gunpowder. Two gunpowder. Never mind. Never mind. I'd also say you've got yourself a rather neat core viewership. Thanks for hosting this community. Ah, no worries, dude. AM, did you see the new Battlefield 6 trailer? Yes, I did see it. And I don't want to get my hopes up, but for the first time... Hang on. Oh, AZ, dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Yeah, $10 goes a long way, man. Thank you. You're a legend, as always. Absolute legend. Can we have some love in the chat for AZ, please? Yes, I did see the Battlefield trailer, and I mean, we've said this. Everybody who likes Battlefield has said this before, that this could be the one. This could be the one. And you know what? In the past, they've always gone back to a lot of gimmicks. You know, the kind of like the old thing with the pilot shooting another plane out of the sky with a rocket launcher, and those kind of like moments that have been kind of like, well, yeah, okay, that's great, but that's not the core experience as such. That's not the core experience. And this time, from the gameplay footage and from the trailer, it looks like they may be going back to the basics, back to the things that made Battlefield what it was when it first started out. And if that's the case, helicopter, if that's the case, then they might actually be onto a winner. As always, there's a lot of caveats with Battlefield. If it turns out the game's absolutely broken in a couple of months' time, well, you can say I told you so, but it looks from the outset to be a possible game. You know? So we'll see. We will see. We will see. The membership gifts were refunded, so hopefully this won't be. Oh, dude, fair enough. Thank you so much. Yeah, that does happen at the moment a bit. It does seem to happen a bit. I don't have any stone. We need to do a farm, chat. Yeah, that's been happening a bit at the moment. I'm not sure why exactly, but I appreciate it, dude. I really do. I do appreciate the love. Right, we've got some arrows. We've got some tools. I suggest we go and eat some bear meat. AM isn't stoned enough. Yeah, so we've got enough to build. I need to do that as well. Ooh, is that going to work? I don't know if that's going to work. I need to test this, chat. I need to test it. I may have screwed this up. This is not going to be a normal bunker. But it's one I could do from the inside. So I would have to upgrade that wall as well. Unless I leave that like that and build it in. Okay, so the bunker works. I shouldn't have built that half wall. It's going to cost me a little bit more in upkeep than it should have done, but I tried tunnels AM style and didn't get a shot off and sent back home. Oh, sorry to hear that, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I have gotten lucky to a certain extent in the tunnels a lot of the time. But yeah, no, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Was it the tunnel dwellers who killed you, or was it other players? Oh, we're dehydrated. That's not ideal. We need to sort that situation out pronto. I don't have enough for an engineering bench yet. So you're still my hero. Oh, thanks, dude. Thank you. Yeah, so I need a tarp and... My first runs are a catastrophe at best. Yeah, no, tunnel runs aren't easy. They aren't easy. Is turning into a raisin. Yeah, I kind of am. We need to source a source of hydration rapidly. I don't quite know what to do about that. Maybe there's boxes around launch site. Maybe. Alright, no worries. No worries. I'm not quite sure how we're going to sort that problem, but... Okay. Damn, that wall's the wrong way round. That could get soft-sided. Oh, no, sorry. No, it couldn't. Never mind. Panicking unnecessarily, chat. Panicking unnecessarily. Panicking is over. Right until there's an actual reason to panic. But we'll try and stay chilled nonetheless. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, so we need to find a source of fresh water. Don't quite know what I'm going to do there. Maybe it's time for a road farming run? We'll see. More metal, though. Let's get those furnaces churning out metal. Calm down, everyone. Yep. Ames emulating Dobbin's usual emotional state. Well, yeah. Just for a moment. Just for a moment. Just for a brief moment. He makes it easy, then I'm reminded my movement is still only forwards. Yeah, console... I don't know if the movement on console is more difficult, though. But then, yeah, practice makes up for a lot of good practice. Anyway, makes up for a good lot of. Why is there a random? Oh, is that? Never mind. Someone's building down there. Yeah, practice is required, chat, with everything that we do. And I know that people say that practice makes perfect, but what practice does is makes permanent. So good practice is a good thing, bad practice is not a good thing. Which is why I will say that my practices with helicopters recently have been less than ideal. Crashing into stuff a lot. Whereas I should be trying to take my time. Trying to take my time and just, you know, get the basics down first rather than trying to do exciting stuff, which is my problem, really. On PC. Oh yeah, of course you've moved to PC, haven't you? Yeah, it is still a challenge, dude. It does take time. Does take time. Okay. Top those furnaces up. Right up. My practice is running into the same wall as 10 times before I change course and actually learn. Oh. Yeah, I have a habit of learning the hard way as well, but I mean... It's all good. We get there in the end. We get there in the end. Right. The metal is going now, chat. It's going pretty well. I think we might want to start looking for some more scrap, maybe. We've got a few roads we can run. Flying on PC and console isn't easy. I'll agree, AZ. I'll agree with you on that, 100%. What's a good base design? Well, I'm probably the wrong person to ask because my base designs are kind of a bit unusual, dude. I tend to build freehand and just see what happens. But, I mean, start with a 2x1. Start with a 2x1 with an airlock and see where it takes you. I mean, you can look up on YouTube and there's all sorts of, you know, crazy base designs. Some of them good, some of them bad, some just meh. It is what you make of it. Cardigans, live and learn. Yeah. Yeah. Just can't get my fingers to hit A and D for some reason. Might be worth going into a practice server then, AZ, and spending some time just kind of learning to peak and stuff like that rapidly. You know? I've done that on other games where I'm trying to think of an example. Like if this is a cover and I need to be able to peek out round the corner quickly like that, I've actually spent time practicing that kind of like peek and slowly maneuver. Peek rapidly. Peek more farther. You know, go for a dodge peek or a duck or a jump or a duck peek. There's all sorts of stuff you can do like that that if you spend a little time at it, it can really, really help out with your coordination and how comfortable you feel. So I would suggest it. I would thoroughly suggest that. Right, we need farm scrap. We need farm scrap. We need farm chat in the components area specifically. Otherwise, we're going to fall behind. We are going to fall behind, and that would not be ideal. That would not be good. Oh, hang on. Am I stuck? Oh, you're kidding me. There we go. Okay, we're all right. I'll try that. Cool. All right. Yeah, no. Little training drills like that may seem silly, but if you do them for a couple of days, like 5-10 minutes a day, you'll be surprised how much of a difference it makes. Soon that will become your new normal, being able to like move as and where you feel like it. Once that becomes your new normal, you can then start looking at working on other stuff like your aim, and it all takes time. It all takes time. It all takes way more practice and more patience than most people think. That looks like it's got wood doors. I don't want to farm near it though. Oh, 2 bases, what? Oh, it's going to get dark as well. Dehydration is going to be a real problem here. It's hard for an old dog to learn new tricks. I get it, dude. I get it. I completely do. Okay, new plan, chat. We're actually going to do a very quick farm first. Because I'm not going to be able to make it to a place to do this before the sun goes down. Miss Anne, I couldn't find the server. Sorry to hear that, dude. I think it was Rob you needed to talk. Oh, hang on. Unless are you talking about the Discord server, FG? Because it's literally in the pinned comment at the top of chat. If you join Discord, link in the pinned comment above, you can message Rob there and he'll walk you through it. There you go. There you go. And I will say that a helpful small demon will be there to answer any Discord-based questions, I think. He's normally very good at that. I need to change the location of my, like, home pin, because at the moment it's off to the side somewhere. It's not ideal. Come on. So, we need to do something about the front door just so that we don't get stuck there. Do not want to get stuck there endlessly. Especially not if we're potentially getting door camped. That would not be ideal. Not ideal. Yes. And getting less hydrated than the meat suit's jerky in the larder. Yeah, no, there's not a lot I can do about it right now. I may end up having to, unfortunately, F1 kill just to kind of reset my character a bit. There's a potential of that. Or I could eat some berries, but I mean, they only give you 2 hydration. So, yeah, it's not ideal. Not ideal on that front. I am also still sort of one door-ish. Maybe that's the... I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to add we're going to add an airlock door. That kills 2 birds with 1 stone. That kills 2 birds, chat. Deals with that hole in the ground that we could get stuck in. And it also makes me a little bit less twitchy about how my base feels, you know? Little bit less twitchy. I'll still be twitchy, but, you know, a little bit less twitchy. Maybe we put it down, or do we build it up? That's not in terrain. We have to build it up. Have to build it up. Oops. Have a half wall height. We'll have a floor triangle as well. There we go. And then doorway. Oh, no more stone. And a half wall there. Okay. When I eat a stone at a planet, delete more than 2 birds with it. Usually it's in the low billions. Don't let the hit RSPCA hear you say that. Or RSPB, which one is it? RSPB, I think it is. They do not like that kind of treatment of birds. That way. And a lock. Okay. I think we're a little more secure than we were. A little bit more secure. There we go. And that solves the falling down problem there, in theory. It might create an entirely new one. No, it doesn't. We're all good. We are all good. Let's have another metal door just to cap that off for now. Cap that problem off. And then we need to look at our comp situation. Just so we can start getting a little bit of stuff together. Start building some weapons and, you know. Let's do it from up here. Done. I mean, I don't delete birds, mate. I delete the main sentient species inhabiting that planet. I mean, there's no Royal Society for the Protection of Humans or anything, I don't think. So I think you're all good on that front. But yeah, otherwise, not ideal. Let's have a couple of barricade, or at least one barricade cover. I mean, if there was a Royal Society for the protection of humans, the biggest obstacle they would face is actually stopping, well, the humans from deleting each other. So, yeah, there's that. There's that. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about our situation right now. I do want to honeycomb this back wall very soon, however. We've sort of already partially honeycombed it with adding a doorway here, but you know. Rust is too hard. I get what you say that, dude. I get what you say that. Rust is tough. It is not easy at all. But it's worth it. It's worth it if you can make it work. Right, we know which wall we need to do. I want it honeycombed now so that nobody can, you know, go through this base too easily. They could still go through the roof. Could do that. Let's do that. How much stone we got? 550, which is not going to be enough. Nowhere near. And there's an airdrop. How much stone we got? 325. I don't want to increase the upkeep too much, and we don't have a whole lot right now. Maybe we go night farming. Takes some getting used to. Yeah, it does. Absolutely. Absolutely. Stone alone is not enough. Yep. No, it is not. We've got less than 1,000 stone right now. So let's do a farm, shall we? We're not going to be able to see a whole lot. Can actually see the base glowing more than anything else. Could farm wood throughout the night. That would be a useful... In fact, that would be easier right now. We're going to need it anyway. We're going to need it. Oh, I tell you what, chat, we can get metal tools now as well. As soon as we make up a little bit more metal, we can make metal tools. Didn't think of that. Because I've already got them unlocked. Maybe I'll just use this axe for a bit. Use it until we nearly break it, and then go to metal. That'll be good. That would be pretty good. Getting a dry throat looking at your hydration bar. Yeah, no, it's not ideal, is it? Not ideal. I mean, if I had an empty propane tank or something like that, I would consider making a water purifier. Unironically, even though nobody else in the world uses it. But, you know, well, I like my jerky to be quite dry, so keep on going. Yeah, no, I mean, I would quite happily make one of those right now, but we don't have the tank to do it with, so let's do metal tools. Or at least a hatchet. How much more do we have? probably not enough. 125 for a metal pick. I mean, do we do that right now? Having said that, what's in this one? I reckon it's worth it. Are nail guns good at the start or no? Actually, yes, they are. Nail guns are a solid... Like, think of them almost as a pistol. Think of them as an early pistol. They're expensive for what they are. Don't get me wrong. They are expensive. Given the fact that you have to, you have to make them using scrap, but they increase your chance of winning a fight at close range against players and AI quite noticeably. The range on it, though, is very, very short. And the ammo doesn't do a whole lot of damage, so you've got to bear that in mind. You do need to bear that in mind, but if you can make it work, then it's a good option. What I tend to do, if I'm going to run a nail gun, I'll pair it up with a bow. So bow for longer range, bow or crossbow for longer range. Nail gun for very, very close range, high fire rate. That's a good mix. Very, very good mix. So yeah, I'd suggest a nail gun. Lots of nails and spray. Yeah, agreed. Great against stuff like bears as well. Obviously, it doesn't, like I say, it doesn't do very much damage, but hi-ya! Oh, what the? Doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but highly effective at close range. Obviously, it's not going to beat like a Revy or a shotgun or any other pistol, really, or even the handmade SMG is going to beat you. But I mean, once again, fellow viewers, I encourage you to like and subscribe. Thank you, dude. Yeah, no, it's a budget pistol, basically. That's what it comes down to. It's a budget pistol. It does have quite a lot of recoil as well, for what it is, but it's, yeah, a good one. A bear starts chewing at you, yeah. Is that an airdrop? No, that's a helicopter. That's the big transport helicopter, which appears to be bugged. I hope that doesn't mean we've got a server problem. Yeah, it's bugged. Brilliant. It's bugged and stuck in one spot. Oh, we've got another... Well, that's not allowed. We'll be getting rid of that. No, looks like airdrop to northeast. Northeast? Oh yeah, no, I think that was the helicopter, yeah. 8 arrows. Need some more. Yeah, we can't have somebody building that close. Not having that. May have to give them the old eviction notice as we did with that guy last time. Dehydration is now getting to be a little bit of a problem. We are going to start losing health quite rapidly. Need more stone though. That's all sulfur. We also need to go and farm comps pretty badly. God, we've got all the sulfur in the area. And we do have We do have satchels and bean cans unlocked. So, a couple of budget raids wouldn't be a bad idea, maybe. If we have to. See if we can get some resources that way. Need a small water catcher. Yeah, we do. 100%. For which I would only need a little bit of scrap for the engineering workbench, and I think it's like 1 or 2 tarp. Is it 2 tarp or is it 1 tarp? I think it might be 1 tarp. Is that stone? Yes, that is stone. And some comps in that vehicle down there. Some stuff in that vehicle. I'm not seeing anybody. Let's have a quick grab, shall we? Bear over there. Bit of recycling potentially. Stone barricade. Blades. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, you had to stop. Off you go. Off you go. Okay, chat. I'm going to do something a little bit risky here. Something that could pay off, maybe. Come on. Pipe. Let's get out of here. That pipe could actually be huge right now. 1 tarp, 100 wood, 50 metal. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it'd be something like that. Gotta grab this before everyone else on the server decides to have a way with it. I'll have that one there as well. Why not? Could also explore the mines at some point. You never know what you get down there. Sometimes get like high qual and stuff. You also sometimes get low grade and like gunpowder and stuff in the in these cart things. Metal frags, bit of gunpowder. That isn't really worth bothering with. 17 scrap though, that should get us what we need for the engineering bench. Should be everything we need. And yeah, we just need a tarp then. Just need a tarp. Nice. And that is 51 scrap. There we go. I don't know how much it is for that though. What is the engineering? It is 100 metal frags, 50. Oh, we've got that right now. We've got that right now. Where could we put it though? Can't put it... Oh, we could put it in that corner maybe. Until we get a better placement idea. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. It's not ideal by any means. It would stick out into the room quite a lot. We also need to sort out the storage situation here. And we've got a bit of stone we can work with on honeycombing the base. However, first things first, chat. Revy. And actually, we've got somewhere. somewhere we have a decent amount of sulfur. Let's have 10. Why not? Yay, Revy! Yes, firearms indeed. Firearms indeed. We are kitted back up now. We can move forward with this. We can move forwards, and we can also make the stuff that goes in. Let's have a bit of ammo, shall we? Nice. Very nice indeed. Top that right up. Blades are actually quite good for later on. We can maybe start doing something with salvage tools. First, though, I want to get the storage situation sorted out. Sorted out somehow. Chuck all of that in there for now. Bit of wood. Gonna need some metal like that. So I reckon we have a wicker barrel. Why did I go for a box rather than a barrel? Never mind. It's all good. It's all good. We'll get there. We're gonna need this box as well. I'm gonna put it down temporarily in here, and then we're gonna chuck all of our other stuff in here. Also, would it be a crime if I got a ukulele? Not for that thing, but... Okay. Ukulele is allowed for everything except that toxic train thing. Oh dear. That's all going as far as possible in here. That's fine. We are going to have to destroy the campfire potentially. In fact, I think we will, but we'll see. Blocked? Oh, it's actually the furnace blocking it. Okay. I bet it's now being blocked by the campfire. Yeah. Not a problem. Floor triangle. Yeah. Chuck that back in there. A little bit of that in there. Why not? That can go in there. Not Israel is in the... Yeah, no, don't worry. Don't worry. I figured it out. It took me a moment. Had a bit of a kind of head scratch over that one. But yeah, no, I figured it out. Do we want to go that way or that way? We'll go that way. Done. Right. So now we can transfer... Well, hang on. We've got the box on us here. Gonna have to chuck this up here like that. Forgot his surname, was too lazy to Google. It's all good. Those boxes are huge compared to the barrels and stuff. I don't even think I can get a small box here. I might have to end up chucking this later on. We'll see. We will see. Right. Bottom one for now is going to be permanent. So I'm thinking comps in the top one, and then we chuck everything else out in here later on. We'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. That's back there. That all in there. That's cool. I'm down to 10 hydration, by the way, chat. I may actually just keel over at some point. Genuinely might. It is what it is, though. Hydrate. Yeah, no, you beat me to it, Anne. Put a twig, triangle, place small box, then break twig. Oh, yeah, I could do. Could do, AZ. Could do. It's going to stick really far through the... because I plan on putting a door on this in the end. It's going to stick really far through that. Whereas if I put one here, it won't stick too far through. It should be alright, though. Should be alright. Let's see if we can make it work anyway. Oh, it looks like it'll actually go. That's weird. Do the berries give a little hydration? They give 2. 2 hydration, which is barely worth it. It is barely worth it. Can we... Come on. Nope. I mean... It's not too bad right now. We'll cope. I'll cope. I'll probably move it later, but we'll cope. Right, situation is improving, chat. The situation is definitely improving. That's going to be recycling. That's going to be recycling. These are going to be recycling. That's comps. That's comps. Clicking on the wrong stuff because I'm tired. That. All of that. That's recycling. That's recycling. We'll chuck that in there. Or do we use the small box for recycling? Might use the small box for recycling for now, actually. Just because I'm probably going to end up moving that and that box later, so, you know. Yeah, no, the berries do give some hydration, but it's literally only 2. So it really isn't worth it. Genuinely isn't worth it. So what I might do is I might do a roam looking for water and a potential way of keeping water. I know what we can do, chat. I know what we can do. It might go well, it might go badly. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Okay. I've got an idea. Make water bags. Could do. Could make boat bags, yeah. We'd have to run inland to go and get water from one of the natural water sources. That's a very real possibility. It might be our best bet. Thank you, Miss Seggers. There is one thing I'm going to try first, though. There is one thing I'm going to try before that. And it does mean, unfortunately, going near the Ice Lake clan. Always a 50-50 chance. Either it works or it doesn't. Yeah, agreed. That was a custom SMG. And I can see him over there. I think the chances of this working have just dropped to nearly 0. There's a guy I can just see off in the distance over there. I think they've just killed somebody. Hang on a second. How big are they building? Okay, these guys are going to be a problem. These guys are going to be a bit of a problem. I'm not going to go over there. New plan. I was planning on going to the train tunnels and seeing if I could find water jerry cans. But I think AZ's plan might be a better call right now. Unfortunately, it sounds like they are getting set up quite quickly if they've got custom SMGs. So, we might be about the first target for their raiding, potentially. If that's the case, I need to get a second layer on the base urgently. But hydration is kind of important right now. So... I don't really want to go the route of getting like a pancake layer on the base. Don't say my plan. Well, yeah, no. I mean... I think your suggestion is the best one. Should we say that? How about that? What do we need for that? 10 cloth. Okay, we can do that. We'll have a couple of those. I've never done boater bags before, but my plans never end well. Well, you know. It'll be a damn sight better than nothing, let's put it that way. Alright. Let's go on a bit of a roam, shall we? Hang on a sec. Oh, I see. Yeah, let's go on a bit of a roam chat, see if we can actually get ourselves some water. You can do it! You will hydrate! Yep, that's the plan. That is the plan. Right. I'm going to remove that marker, and instead we're going to go that way. It's a bit of a long run, but it should work out, hopefully, if we can get there in time. Water boy! Yep. We need it. We need to grab it. Yogi in front. There is a mining outpost as well. Oh, I missed. Shall we say AM right now isn't doing a good Aquaman impression? I mean, I don't have much knowledge on Aquaman other than he lives in water, right? And if my understanding of movie posters is anything to go by, he's Jason Momoa, whatever his name is, and is able to speak to fish, maybe? Shriveled up Aquaman. There is a reason I'm grabbing this node quickly. And that pile of logs. I want more arrows. The prune-faced good old palps. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Sir Fireball. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. There are boxes in there. And there's a train over there. But only one carriage. What's going on with that? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello. Oh. Is this completely unlooted? This looks unlooted, chat. Good old getting sidetracked. However, 3 pipes is kind of huge. 6 pipes. Combat knife. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Tin has hydration too. Good shout. 15, yep. 15 hydration, not bad. Not bad. Loot Goblin instincts are strong with this one. Yep. Yep, but, I mean, when you see that outpost being unlooted, not bad. Yeah, how you doing, Certifiable Gamer? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're good. You join us as we go on the run to try and grab water, of all things. Because, as you can see, I'm kind of dehydrated. Parched, even. We've got a bit of a way to go yet. We're about a third of the way. Slowly de-shriveling. I mean, we're going to continue shriveling, unfortunately. That's, you know... That's the thing. We've momentarily appeased the dehydration issue, but only very slightly. Only by about, what, 30 points, which isn't going to last too long. Good spot on the tin, though. I hadn't thought of that. We've got 2 boater bags. High external wooden gate is actually quite nice. And 6 pipes, so that could be 6 revies. Assuming we've still got the cloth for it. Right, where is this blasted... Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh. Maybe we check out the... Maybe we check out the tunnel entrance as well. It's the problem in the snow. There is no fresh water at all. Unless there's a river going through it. Orchids over there. Orchids. Nah, sod it. I normally would pick them up, but right now we have bigger concerns. And if somebody's built an enormous base right... Oh, mushrooms. They've probably got hydration. Come on. If somebody's built an enormous base... Yes, they do. 5 hydration. There we go. If somebody's built an enormous base right where I'm planning on going and getting water from, we could have a bit of a challenge. Oh, that is actually quite a find. 25 hydration. Salvaged axe. I tell you what, that might actually be worth running home, chat. Hammer as well. Cloth over there. We're taking this a little bit risky, to be perfectly honest, given what we've got on us. Don't care about the binos right now. Would be useful to have to spot what the ice lake guys are up to, but I mean, do not have space for it. They should implement that you can smelt snow in an empty tin in the fire. That would be kind of good. That would be kind of good. As a last, I mean, maybe it doesn't give you a whole lot and the tin burns up or something, but yeah, no, that could be good as a life-saving measure. I would quite like to find an empty propane can so we can make a... We've actually gone past the entrance to the tunnels. Do we go back to the tunnels? If I find a jerry can, I mean, that would solve our problem right there. Better than the boater bags. Ooh, salvaged axe. Agreed, yeah. Nice find. 100%. Tunnel entrance. Okay. Oh, someone's built there and they are farming as well. Is that a horse? No, that's a guy. Okay, if he's farming right there, there's no chance I'm going to be able to... I'd have to hook right round the other side. Let's try the tunnel entrance, see what we get. No way am I standing still for him to start taking pot shots at me. Not doing a full tunnel run, chat. We are literally checking out what is up here. Anything good? Come on. Give us... No. Not what I wanted. Nothing. Come on. Can often find water bottles here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is any kind of water source right here would have been perfect, but it doesn't look like there is anything. Oh, wait. Oh... I was hopeful. I mean... Pickle gamble? It's a real gamble, this one. If it doesn't pay off, I'm in no, if it doesn't pay off, I'm in a worse situation, so... Sod it. Sod it. That's disappointing. We didn't get what we needed. Did not get what we needed. Do it! No, not on this occasion. Normally I would. But on this occasion we need to manage our situation a little bit better than that. Rather than taking risky bets. It's a good way to loot at the start. I mean, depends entirely where you set up. If you set up near a monument, then consider trying to loot that monument. If you've got a load of roads around you, same. It's whatever's around you, dude, that you, you've got to work with. Everybody's situation on Rust is slightly different. There he is. Oh, has he just seen me? He is absolutely pegging it back to base, so I suspect he may have just seen me. Farm roads, but watch out for scientists. Yeah. Yeah, and remember that other people might be farming the road too. That is a very real possibility. I can't speak this evening. Okay, he's got a little base and a shack. Can we sneak round without him noticing? Just want to fill up some water. I mean, we've actually done reasonably well on this roam in water, just from food. But if we can get 1,000 mil of water home as well, that will keep us going for a little while. Roses over there. There's a chance we might have to kill this guy. And obviously he's going to be able to spawn at his bag. On PvE. Oh yeah, that's true. If you're playing PvE, you don't have to worry about other players. True. Yep. In theory. Right. I'm going to do it in the reeds. Come on. Huh? Come on. And we're out. That was quite sneaky. That was quite sneaky. Oh, he's got a horse. Oh. That would absolutely be huge right now. I've got to go for that. I've got to go for that. I don't have a choice. He's got two. I'm going. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. And he spotted me. Or has he? No, he's running off in the opposite direction. Hopefully this isn't a duo. I can't see him. Oh, he's over there. Going for the horse. Hopefully it's got more than 3 legs. I don't think he's seen me. Oh, it's got 1.5 legs. And he's coming after me. Brilliant. One and a half legs and no stamina. Hang on a sec. Has he decided to let the horse go? I figure he was trying to cut me off, but... Oh, you can't drink out of that, what? Okay. Horse has got not a whole lot of health. Grab that cloth though. Come on, snack up. Let's get out of here. Not into a tree. 119 health to work with. We've got to be a little bit sneaky here. A little bit sneaky. Okay. Sorry, chat. I know I'm not paying attention to what's going on, but Dobbin napping successful as far as I'm concerned. We just got to get home now. Just got to get home. And I do live in a bit of a bad area for Dobbins, plus the cold is going to be a bit of a challenge. Okay. Alright. We're alright. Bear. Oh, no, that's not ideal. We had to go quite far afield for what we got, but should be good. Should be alright. Might want to be careful. We'll be ashamed to lose the salvaged axe. Agreed, yeah. Drink until full. Yeah, I could do actually. Feed him a bit of sunflower there. I don't know actually if you can feed him sunflowers. Honestly. You might be able to. Need to drink out those... Oh, like bottles. Ah, right, okay. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. No worries, mate. It's a tense situation. A little bit, yeah. I think he was originally planning on coming after me, but maybe he's decided that the horse wasn't worth it because of how low Juro it is. Meant it for scrap. Fair enough. Ugh! No! I gotta get home. At least we get in through the door. Meds. Might still bleed out, but I mean, we're okay. We're okay. Where did that bandage just go? Okay. Damn, Yogi. Oh, I meant it for scrap. Right, okay. Also, sunflower press cakes are important fodder for livestock. Fair enough. Alright, well, we survived. We are not too bad. Not too bad. Not bad at all, to be honest. We survived, basically. Rude rug, yep. He chose that exact moment. 82 scrap as well. Of something that was meant to be just grabbing water. I'll take it. I will take it. Rude, ruffian-ishly roughing, ragged riff. Hey, hang on, are you calling me riffraff? Right, we need to grab some more wood and stuff and top that up. Chuck that in there, a little bit of cloth as well. Some scrap, 133 as well, not bad, not bad. We'll sort this problem out in a minute, chat. With the nonsense everywhere. Actually, I might do it now just because I can't even stand looking at it for a moment. No. Back in a jiffy. No worries, dude. No worries. Might keep that gate for later, you never know. Comps. Bone knife is staying, and we've got decent numbers of arrows. That makes a satisfying kind of... Salvage hammer will break road signs faster. True, yeah, they will. Absolutely. Absolutely. Barrels as well. It's great for barrels. Fantastic barrel masher. Love it for that. We could do a bit of barrel mashing and then do a recycle, maybe. Could be an option. Need to heal up first. Need to heal up 2 of them. I might try and go straight for level 2, maybe. Honestly. Because we've got 130... I mean, we're like... more than a fifth of the way there already. We're going to need a bit more... high qual. Barrel mashing might give you... Yeah, no, that's true, actually. It might give us tarp as well. Which could be big in itself. We're going to need more wood in there. Yeah, barrel mashing could be good on that front. May mean we don't have to do another run to steal that guy's horse again. I tell you what, chat. It would be hilarious if we go and try and steal that guy's other horse. That could be fun. I don't think he'd be very happy about it, though. I really don't think he would. What I am going to quickly do, though, is go and feed the dobbin a little. Just so that he doesn't immediately keel over on us being in the snow. He's kind of hidden as well. A little bit hidden. Little bit hidden. Have some of that. My big chunky friend. Dobbin napping all the horses. Yeah, no, you know. I'm the one who rides the dobbins. I am the one who rides the dobbins. Right. Chuck that in there. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, we could do some barrel mashing. Could do that. We've got a few roads around us. Oh, I see why they've done that now. Okay, so that isolate group are going to be a problem. Judging by exactly where they've built. I didn't realise that was where they'd built exactly. Right, okay. That's worth bearing in mind. So, it's possible this base might not be a permanent build. We'll have to see. Maybe we get to keep it, maybe we don't. I'm not going to say too much more than that, chat, but we might have to do some building up and move on elsewhere, potentially. We'll have to see, actually. Let's do a quick base upgrade, shall we? Get some honeycomb on the go. Some more honeycomb on the go, I should say. Yeah, so we need to be aware that there's a potential we might get raided sooner rather than later. But, I mean, It's all right, you know. Keep cheap on upkeep can be your second base. Yeah, could do. Could do. I kind of wanted to keep this solid enough, though, Mocha, you know, that it's not going to be easily raidable. So I might build it up enough just to protect it from being top-down raided kind of thing, and then leave the rest. Maybe we do go with a pancake layer here. Maybe we do. Don't leave that foundation. People can soft side pick in. I don't... Oh, why? Because of the top? Because of the top, right? Hard floor cover the top, yeah. Okay. Okay. Need to get some more stone to do that. Tops are soft. Yeah, I remember you saying now. I remember you saying. I'm going through a lot of stone, but... if we can make this strong enough to last for a while, that would be good. Come on. Nope. Tell you what. Okay, that's protected. Yeah, we could go down the route of a pancake layer just to keep it from being top-down raided. Because at the moment they could just go straight through to our core with 10 satchels. I'd need to figure out... I think it's... which triangles is it? I think it's this one and that one. These three. So if I build along there, and then put a roof on it, that'll be enough. Like that. And then just do triangles. 1, 2, 4 triangles. Four triangles. And of course we've run out of stone. As per usual. And daylight, it would appear. That way it's enough chat just to keep us protected for a little while. I might upgrade the other ceiling part to stone as well if we're not going to keep this. I don't know. We might be able to break through it later maybe, but this is a cheap way for them to get into the base, so I might just upgrade it for now. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. That's that one. There we go. Okay, so that's enough to keep us semi-safe for now. We've only got 2 doors there, and then, I mean, oh, is that protected above? I don't think that's protected above. The TC is protected above there, so they're going to have to use at least 10 satchels to go through. Oh no, they'd have to do more than that because of the pancake layer. So their fastest route through now is through these 2 triangles here. About to head off. I was just thinking of going and doing some barrel farming and stuff, dude. You know. I was thinking of doing that. I don't think that's going to be soft-sidable. Is that triangle soft-sidable? Not soft-sidable. I mean... 310. I just want to check that there isn't an easy route into the base, potentially. So I think 310. Is it that roof? Is that the one? That might be vulnerable, I'm not sure. I kind of need a way of marking it to know exactly. Maybe I upgrade the ceiling and just be done with it. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a barrel farm run. Grabbing as much in the way of scrap as possible. Try and go to level 2 early. So if I can go to level 2, I can get garage doors. We're way more secure that way. It's obviously the way that I think. I mean, frankly, anybody with enough boom is going to go through, but spray can and graffiti it. Spray can and hang on, does graffiti appear on both sides then? Does graffiti appear on both sides? I wasn't aware of that. If graffiti appears on both sides, cool. Very cool. Okay, that's on that one. So, we know that that one's going to be vulnerable, potentially. Or is it? I'm not sure. No, don't think so. Right, okay. Well, we tried. Yeah, because I haven't got any other way of... I can't change stone or anything like that. I could change a door skin, but that's not going to help us. No, it's all good. It's all good. We'll figure out another way. Place rug and let it hang out. That's a good shout, actually, AZ. That would work. That definitely would work. I know that for a fact, but I don't have the rugs unlocked. Be 40 scrap to do that. Be nice to have. But right now I'm thinking level 2 might be more appropriate. I think that might be a better call, really. So, yeah, let's go and do some barrel mashing, shall we? It's a good idea. Yeah, it is. That definitely could work. I want, I think, to place another door here, potentially. Maybe garage door. Once this is sealed up with a bunker at night, that shouldn't be a problem. And we can put a door in there. Maybe I'll do that now, actually. Do a door now. Oops. I'm just a little bit nervous about that ceiling. Hey, Kazuri. How are you doing? I'm back after a long time. How are you doing? Not bad. Not bad at all, dude. How are you? Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, no, we're currently building a base in the snow, so... Oh, I've just figured it out. I've just figured it out, chat. You can do it with doors. Have it do it that way, and then open it out. Yep, busy with work. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I use the map rug and it glows. Is that someone stealing my horse? No, it's not. How dare they? I was going to say, I'm the one who steals horses, not the other way around. Doesn't look like that door is showing through anywhere, in fact. I guess it's honeycombed in. Nice. Okay. So I'm not worried about that too much. How about the ceiling, though? We don't know about that. We don't know about that. Maybe the rest is just honeycomb, then. Maybe the rest is just honeycomb. Right. Where are we going to go and grab some barrels and stuff? I'm thinking there. I'm thinking that would be a good shout. Haven't got any bandages on me. Let's grab some of those actually while we're thinking about it. probably should have more than that on me, but I've really got to be careful with the cloth situation. Really, really careful. Don't want to overcook things on the cloth side of things, because that's really the only thing keeping me alive right now. Where's that bear? There he is. He is zooming around. Does that mean there's somebody out here? I know the Dobbin's out here. Looking a little healthier, but not by much. Might actually need that bear meat, in all honesty. I'll try and bring him some pickles back from the outpost. No worries, Anne. No worries. We'll see you in a minute. Right, let's see what we can grab from the outpost. Maybe we get enough scrap to get us close to level 2. That was a long drop. Followed by a short stop. I'm hearing another rug roaming around. And he's off. Don't you... Damn. Oh, and I haven't got any ammo. Why have I not got ammo on me? I must have ditched my ammo back at base by accident. Come on. Right. Back to base it is, then. That was not ideal. Not ideal. Can you buy a water catcher outpost? Yes, you can. You definitely can. But if I find a tarp, AZ, we're all good. I've got one. I can make one straight away. Because I've got... Oh no, I haven't got the engineering bench made. Have I got the engineering bench made? I don't remember if I made it or not. I don't remember. I do not remember. You can see my base. It's glowing. Right, back for a heal up. Chuck some bear meat on a fire, which I haven't actually got at the moment. A bit more cloth. Very, very welcome. Don't think so. No, I don't. I definitely don't have the engineering bench set up yet. I didn't think about that. We're going to need 50 scrap for that as well. And the wood situation is gradually grinding to a halt. Which is not ideal. That said, this furnace is about to be done. We need to fill that back up. Chuck that in there. A little bit more wood, which we can put in this one. And then we need to find a place for the campfire, which I'm thinking can go over here. And warm us up a little bit. Warm us up a little bit, heal us up a little bit. We should grab some ammo on the way, because I don't know where I put it all. There. Could make some more ammo actually, it'd be a good time to do that. Let's have a bit more like that. Nearly all of our gunpowder, but we're all good for a minute. I'll take these bits and we can recycle them when we get to the outpost. Do we do pipes and stuff like that? We could do road sign, but we've got the option of road sign kit later on. I will take the sheet metal. We'll try that. Kind of want to keep most of this for now. Kind of do. Let's recycle all of these tools, actually. We're not going to need those much longer. I'll keep these 2 metal tools for now. But these can all go. Recycle them for a little bit of stone and stuff, you know? Why not? Okay. Let's top ourselves right up with some bear meat. And yeah, hopefully we find some stuff in the outpost. Haven't got any bandages. Let's address that situation. Three bandages, because we need to keep our cloth in a good spot. Tentacles crossed for a good run. Thank you, dude. Yeah, hopefully we'll have some good luck. He is dropping health really quick. In fact, snow might not be viable for a Dobbin, in all honesty. It genuinely might not be viable. I tell you what. He's losing health at such a fast rate that it genuinely might not be worth even trying to keep him fed and alive. Because let's assume for a minute I log off this evening. There's no way I'm going to have enough food in a trough to keep him going. He's just going to end up dying. Might just use him while I can. Another mini. Bet you that's that Ice Lake group. I'd put money on that being the Ice Lake group. Plane coming over, which means that we've got potential airdrop coming in. There's a bear at the outpost. Hopefully he's not doing his recycling, because, I mean, that's going to cause a problem. Oh, really? That was a millimeter, Dobbin. Come on. And that's a tree you've just run into, because I was steering right. Again, seriously? I don't know what's going on with the horse AI at the moment. It's kind of busted. Kind of broken. Come on, give me top. There it is. Oh, chat. Revy number 2. Someone raiding already. What a surprise. Don't think it's my base. I hope it's not my base. That's a bear. Let's avoid him. Face punch really make horse riding. Yeah, no, it's gotten worse. It's definitely gotten worse. Don't care about that. Huge pipes. Okay. Server's acting up a little bit. Diving tank. Ooh. That's rocket... Seriously, someone rocket raiding already. Why was somebody rocket raiding at this point? Afternoon, I'm free from work and now we're going shopping. Fair enough, Rob. Fair enough. Good luck on your shopping trip. Rolls back in, climbs up the Eldridge. Fair enough. I'll keep the blades in semi... Why not? The server is acting up. Feels very stuttery suddenly. Very stuttery. Sound like a high velocity rocket. Oh right, okay. I can't actually tell the difference yet, so... Interesting. Very, very interesting news. Interesting news. Those are cheap tier 2. Right, okay. Okay. You guys are coming with me. Fair enough. If we must. Yeah, that's fine. Come on. Pipe, 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 pipe. Go. Home. Oh, yeah, the server is stuttering for some reason. Oh, that was not ideal. I want some apples, please. Rob, do you want an Eldritch Abomination to tag along and go for groceries? Probably killing Bradley. Yeah, the direction makes sense, Mocha. You are absolutely right. That makes sense. Might be worth trying to counter, maybe. I've only got a, come on, Dobbin. Serious. He's stuck on a tree. Yeah, might be worth checking that out, maybe. See if we can pick one of them off or something. Okay, not bad. A little bit of recycling and stuff. 129 scrap. Takes us to over halfway. I'm small, I fit in a pocket. That looks like Bradley's dead, you reckon? Wow, okay. Soda at Sam's Club, Ace Hardware for a light switch. For a light switch, got ya. Dobbin's a tree hugger, yeah, no. He's doing a lot of tree hugging at bad points. Bad times. Right, yeah, no, that was reasonably successful. Second Revy as well, which I need to repair. I think could be good for a backup. Should we need it? Tell you what. Just repair it. Not repair it, reload it. Temporary storage of that in there. Okay. Not bad. Not bad little run. We're going to need to do a wood farm now, though. Heard it blow up. You should have an icon on where it blew up on the map. Oh, yes, I can see. A debris field, it says. A debris field. It's quite a long way, actually. It'll take me a while to get there. Take me a while to get there. I might try it, though. Might try it. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look. I do know that if you use like a tool to beat up the... Yep, got ya. If you use a tool to beat up the remains of the Bradley, that you can get high qual from it. So I figure if I take a hammer with me... Come on, Dobbin, seriously, stop mucking about. If If I take a hammer with me, maybe we manage to police up some of the Bradley remains. Get some high qual. Good chances being fought over there. Haven't heard anything though. Cargo. Let's have a little bit of a scout around, shall we? See what we can see. Could do with those binos right now, but you know. Don't know if I've got the rad protection for this, but we'll get in close and have a look. Guessing that might be where that mini was going then. HQM, frags and charcoal. Wow, okay. Yeah, I think that might be where that that mini was going. That's a truck. Oh, we're a bit of a distance yet. It's the other side. Missed it. Hopefully we don't encounter any Bradley killers with high velocity rockets. But you never know. I'm not hitting my target today, chat. Okay, we're on the opposite side from it. Tentacles crossed. Yep, no, we're on the opposite side from it. Maybe we managed to take a peek and see what we can see. Assuming there's nobody sat on top of that big building. If there is, then we are toast. I'm gonna approach from like round here or something. Oh, it's over there somewhere. Get some of the blap loaded. Yeah, maybe. Dobbin, seriously. Oh, for I swear the horses are so broken at the moment. Ooh. Take it. Top is heavily radiated. You can last up there. Oh, Hazzy even takes damage. Wow, okay. Got ya. Parts of this haven't been low. Oh, I think I can see the. Think I can see it. Where was that crate I just spotted? Oh. What's that on the ground over there? Dead scientist there. Oh, many dead scientists. Wow. He's been looted. Okay, lots and lots of dead scientists. Searchlight. Okay. Oh, it's a... Damn it. Reacted to a body being there, chat. I wasn't expecting it. I might draw attention. You have little time to loot it up. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's get cracking then. There's scientists everywhere. keep my eyes around the place. Come on. Get this piece. Come on. Trying to look around at the same time, chat, is not easy. It's not easy. This is actually quite a good way of farming up materials, I guess. It's a lot of metal frags, yeah. Not bad. Not bad. How much high qual have I got? 40. Wow. A lot of stuff and things. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Kind of holding my breath right now, chat. Can upgrade the roof. Yeah, absolutely. Can upgrade an awful lot with that. Can't believe the amount of Duro the hammer has lost. It's like minuscule. There's a chance those guys might come back. Plays the Jaws theme tune. You always say that, dude, and it always goes badly for me. Always goes badly for me. Do need to get out of here, though. It's my first ever time at launch site properly, I think. Doing some things. What's in here? Ooh, boxes. Many boxes. Okay, hang on, we can swap that for that. Reload. Just thought the same about the Juro. The amount of hits is really... Yeah, exactly. There's... The hammer's really good for that, it would appear. Oh, it's a plane. I thought it was a recycler for a moment. Mega road sign and stuff as well. Gears. Is there anything over there? One over in that corner that I don't know how to get to. Maybe I have to go up the top. Up the ladder, I guess. Oh, this is a bit of an interesting spot. More road sign. And a dobbin, obviously. Okay, I was hoping there was an exit on this side, on the other side. Oh, there's that potential water purifier as well. If we wanted it, and you probably don't want it now. Now that we've got the option of a... got the option of the water catcher. What's in here? Anything? Oh, crate. There we go. And we're at Sam's Club. What is Sam's Club exactly? I've heard it before. Is it like a restaurant? Barrel. Rope. Not bad. We need some of that if we're going to do anything with satchels. More fuses. Cool. Flee, Dobbin, flee. Oh, actually, there's another building. Is there anything in there? Nope. Oh, another box. We'll take it. Now flee, Dobbin. Without getting caught on the bollards this time. Okay. That was successful. That was pretty successful. Oh, tree. Another tree. Well done, Dobbin. Trees spotted. Oh, massive stutter. Trees spotted. Isn't Sam Club a bit like Costco? Oh, right, okay. I know what Costco is. I know what Costco is. Nice haul. Now, getting it home safely. Yeah, no, that's going to be the interesting bit, isn't it? That is going to be the interesting one. Another box. Haven't got space for that, but we'll eat something. Let's go. Okay, so those guys at launch site have obviously gotten something probably decent off Bradley. There wasn't much of a chance I was going to be able to steal anything off them, but having taken home 50 high qual, I'll take it, chat. I will take that. That is not a bad haul at all. All for a bit of, like, hammering away at some Bradley parts. I wonder, is there a quicker, more efficient way of doing it than the hammer? Come on, Dobbin. Stop being a drama queen. Yeah, is there a more efficient way of doing it than the hammer? Like, I don't know, would jackhammer work? Because jackhammer, I mean, could be crazy if you could make that work. That could be kind of crazy. 68 health, oh my goodness. Didn't even think the drop was that big, but fair enough. Fair enough. Dobbin's now going to, as revenge, steer me directly into a couple of trees and then a polar bear. Didn't realise there were barrels just on that side of my base. That is interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay. There we go. Folks, if you're enjoying the stream, I'd encourage you to like and subscribe. That'd be awesome. Thanks, dude. Let's chuck that in there. Grab all of that. Not that we can, really. We got a decent amount of charcoal off that as well. Really good charcoal. 53 scrap. 120 cloth. Pipes, metal frags. Pretty good. Can't blame Dom if that was his plan. Aww. 93 high qual in total. That is pretty... Guy outside. Who is stealing Dobbin. And that could be bait, so I'm not going to jump outside straight away. Could be bait. Let's chuck all of that in there. Eat the food. Those trousers we're not going to need them for a little while at least. Few more hemp seeds should we decide to go down the route of the farm. Let's do a little test chat, shall we? Oh. I think my comfort was climbing there before I started the fire. And there's nothing... Oh, unless it's because of... Oh, no, that's turned off. Okay, so... There might still be a guy outside. There might still be a guy outside, potentially. I don't know what the range is on that. That would be interesting to know. Anyway. Cheers. Get rid of that. Bit of meat to work with. We've got some more meat, chat. I guess we're not going to be having Dobbin-based transport anymore. Anytime soon again. It's all good though. It's all good. Let's be honest, I know where I might be able to get another horse from. Go and steal that one instead. Could be good fun. I do want to learn some more launch site, so it might be worth running it back there. Might be worth running it back. What do you reckon, chat? Try and get a bit more scrap. I mean, we're 200 off, just under 200 off the tier 2. We've got the high qual for it. We've got the metal frags. I reckon it's doable. I think it's doable. Got a hammer for barrel bashing. Chuck a bit of that in there. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Could be a decent idea. Yeah, I think so too. We are going to need to address the wood situation soon. Maybe that one will be a bit better health. Oh, poor old Dobbin. Poor old Dobbin. Alright. Yeah, I mean, we can go and check out launch site, see if we can figure out where the loot is. I think most of it's going to be in, like, the bit without the road around the outside. I think that's going to be the best bit, but it's always the wood issues. Yep. Always is. Alright. That meat can go in there. We've got a decent stock of meat going on. I might take a couple with me as, you know, backup meds almost. We're all good on water for the time being. We have got that tarp to set. Have got this water catcher to set up. We should do that sooner rather than later. Although people are going to steal that. They are going to steal it from us, which is a bit of a problem. We haven't got space for a water barrel, unfortunately, so maybe we're just going to have to deal with people stealing it. Unless we can hide it somehow. Maybe along, like, the back of the base or something? Or down the side? Can I actually make it yet? I don't think I can because of the... I've got it researched. I know I have. Why can I make a water barrel but not a... Is it because we haven't made the... okay, it must be because we haven't made the actual engineering bench. I'll have to do that later. We've got enough water for now. Enough for a minute. It's all good. Right. Chat, bear with me for a couple of minutes. I'm going to take a very short break. I'll be back momentarily. Stand by. Right. Brings a bear. Okay. Bear's bear on a stick. What is it with you guys? Winding up the wildlife, huh? What is it? Seriously. You're all slightly crazy. Right. Let's do this. We were going to go launch site, chat. Let's do it. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much. We have got work to do. And someone's stolen our dobbin. I really want to get eyes on that ice lake at some point as well. Figure out how those guys are building up. My guess is they are probably pretty geared. Speak of the devil. Don't want those flares, however. Yeah, let's have a quick shifty at the ice lake, shall we? Just so that we know what we're getting, what the potential is, shall we? My guess is we are expecting to see quite a large base. Huh? Where's the base gone? Wait, was that what was... No, it was Bradley that was getting... Who's planted a hemp seed out here? It was Bradley we were hearing getting blown up, so... Maybe we just don't have the angle right. Yeah, it would be good to know exactly what's going on over there. No, I'll take the bow just in case. I think I just heard a yogi off to our left. Right, sod it. We're going to have to get closer, chat. I want to know what's going on over here. Apart from bear-based issues. Seriously? Well... What? Oh, wait, I was going to say. Oh, one's just so they've just been raided. We could counter this, chat. We can counter that. He's level 2. Can we tell what weapon he's got? Solo? Duo? Pump shotgun. Pump shotgun. They are out in the middle of nowhere. I can't even... There's no way I'll be able to sneak up. Is it 1 or is it 2? It's 1. He's got something on his back. Crossbow. Interesting. Oh. I think he's driving the thing away. Yeah, he is. Drat. Is he coming to knock down the shack? Yeah, he is. Oh no! Oh! I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I completely messed that up. I completely screwed that up. Did some damage. Did some damage. Have I got any ammo? Not really. Haven't even got any arrows. No, not that. Stone. Wood. One mag and a dream. One mag and a dream, and... Is this a bad idea? It's probably a bad idea, chat. Deleting a man's shack with a ram is a new one. Yeah, it kind of is. Kind of is. Oh, I'm too cold. I'm going to end up dead anyway. And I think he's left the ram there. Yeah. He's left some of my kit. That's a wood door on that shack. Unless he's raided both. Let's have a look. Oh no, there he is. Or is that another guy? Same guy, I think. Damn it. I got no cover and he's got every bit of cover. And he's got a crossbow. He might try and run home. I was hoping for a headshot there, but it didn't happen. Yeah, he's just bugging out. Ah, that's it. That's all my ammo. Oh, nearly hit him. Seriously? Sod it. Ah, I missed. I missed. Same guy. I missed. I missed. The only difference there was he had armor. And he hit one shot that I didn't. He should have been low though with the amount of... I don't know. My accuracy is not on point today, chat. It is not on point. If I'd come out with ammo, I might have had a chance, I suppose. You did try. Yeah, no, I'm not hitting the shots, and I should be. Guy's clearly thinks he's special, though. I'm gonna have to deal with him. Gonna have to deal with him. Right, new plan. We actually make a kit this time. Being tired doesn't hurt. Yeah, no, I'm expecting more from myself than I should really be, and you know, it is what it is. Metal frags as well. Right. That's a start. We need some gunpowder, which actually we don't have a whole lot of gunpowder at the moment. Ammo. Let's just craft all of it, why not? It's only going to be like 28 rounds. Need to make up some more charcoal. Not charcoal. Gunpowder. Yeah, not the best fight of my life, chat. I was trying to actually land at least one shot with a bow and it just was not happening. Not feeling it. I've been struggling with the bow for a little while, to be fair. Don't know why that should be. Don't know why that should be. Yeah. Let's get an actual kit. I'm going to go... We've got... Oh, we need wood as well. We need wood badly. Pretty badly. Let's go for those because we're in the snow. Let's go for a bandana. Hide poncho. Hide vest. Need a helmet of some description. I could actually go for the right helmet, given that we've got it unlocked. Let's have all of that. Chuck those on. Right, okay. Crafting a kit now, chat. Should keep us warmer aside from anything else. Kind of need something longer range. Kind of need something longer range. I mean, if we can get level 2, I can go like P2. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Yeah, no, unfortunately I was just missing all of the shots there as well, Marco. That's the problem. I was just missing every single shot. It's not ideal. I mean, Revy doesn't do that much damage, but I was hoping I was going to land a couple more shots on him than I did. Gutted that the first shot wasn't a headshot. I thought I had it lined up pretty well. Never mind. Never mind. Right, the wood situation is now actually pretty critical. Because we don't have any spare whatsoever. So we might unfortunately have to leave that guy to it for a bit. Might have to leave him to it. I was hoping to kick his butt, but it's not going to happen, is it? Two reluctant shooters, good to fire one off to adjust for arrow drop. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, 3 slots? Might just save that for later. Not that I've... Yeah, no, sod it, I'll run it. Yeah, no... Problem was I was trying to lead my target, but he was actually being quite annoyingly... He was dodging a lot. He wasn't accurate in any way, shape or form, but he was dodging enough that I couldn't hit him. And then I slowed down trying to take a careful aimed shot, and it gave him the chance to land one on me. So, yeah. My fault, frankly. My fault. I wasn't hitting my target. I gave him an easy shot, and then he's managed to land the second one once I've bled half to death. So it does amuse me that he decided to clap like he's something special. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. What else do we? What are we missing? Gloves. Chuck those in there. That's fine. We need something to mash barrels with. I mean, the mace will do. That will do. We'll take an axe as well. Can smash down a load of trees. Gloves on. Let's have a bit of a top up, shall we? Okay, that'll do. That will do. I'm actually... Oh, I don't have enough... Do I even have enough wood for a barricade? I don't, do I? No. I don't have enough wood for a barricade cover unless... Is there some in the fire? No, not really. I guess we're doing without. I guess we're doing without. Too much investment in that one shot. Yeah, no. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. My accuracy is not normally much better than that as well. Felt like I was kind of sometimes as good. Yeah, no, that's basically all he was doing, was dodging and spamming shots at me. Kind of why it's annoying to lose a fight like that. I messed the first fight up, messed the second one up as well. I should have had him cold the first time. Have them run into... See, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to aim at the center point of his dodging. But every time it looked like he was going to like dodge in the same spot, he'd move a different direction. So, yeah, it was just getting frustrating. Getting a little frustrating. I don't get why he's running... Unless he hasn't got the Revy unlocked and I've just given him one to research. I probably shouldn't have done that. Maybe we'll have to try and evict him some way. I mean, I'm fairly sure we know which base he's operating out of, so... Hang on, he must have tier 2. He must have tier 2 to have crafted a battering ram. Unless he's found one somewhere. Next round will be better. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Problem is, I'm also now worried about the state. If he's raiding like that, I'm worried about the state of my base. Marksman with no aim versus machine gun with no aim type of bow. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was trying too hard to land a perfect shot. Where's my base? Over this way. That's annoying me as well, chat, as I've got to adjust that marker. Where exactly have we got that marked? See, that doesn't make sense. Why? Never mind. Right. No, we need that. Chuck all of that in there, that's fine. I will make a barricade as well, just so that we can potentially survive a fight if it comes down to it. What else do we need to do? We just need scrap right now, chat. Scrap. And we've got a chance. Cough, cough. Mixing table. Cough. Cooking bench. Teas. Yeah, I don't think I've got the... No, I haven't got the mixing table. I would need level 2. I would need level 2 to do that, dude. And I haven't got much in the way of berries either. I think blue and yellow is the ones I want. I might be able to make a wood tea. I can't remember exactly what that is, but yeah, no. Right now, cooking bench is locked behind level 2, basically, unless I find one in the wild. Unless I find one in the wild. Still, let's go and try and find some barrels to farm, shall we? If I can get P2, I can kill that guy very, very easily, hopefully. We'll see, though. Just overall suggestion. Oh, yeah, no. It's a good suggestion. It's just I'm not quite there yet. I'm a little bit worried as well that if I don't get garage doors down soon, then I'm going to end up getting kind of like ram raided like that guy just has. I swear there were barrels over here. Maybe someone else has farmed them. I didn't hear anything though. Could have been a launch or something though, I suppose. Speaking of which, we've got enough rad protection to go launch, potentially. Farming barrels at night, chat. Not at all concerning. Back in a jiffy. No worries, dude. No worries. No worries at all. Don't know why I'm using that when I've got the mace. See? Donk. That's really the only thing the mace is good for, actually, is bashing signposts. And the occasional naked, if you get the option. I think it saved me from a bear once before, too. But yeah, 200 or 185 scrap, chat, and we are level 2. We get garage doors, we get P2. Is that guy running? No, that's an airdrop. What the hell? Is that seriously an unmolested airdrop? Barrel bashing is nice with the mace, because they're one hit, yes. Oh, yes. It's being camped by deer! Well, I'm fairly sure that means there's nobody near. Oh my goodness. Run, run, run home. I'm fairly sure that guy doesn't have MP5. Armed deer. Yeah, no, they're suspiciously armed deer, should we say. Run! Yep. 4 satchels as well, actually. Put the kilt on just in case. Makes us cold, but protected. Wait, what was that? Oh. Well. That's something. That's something. I did not... That's seriously glowing through the wall like a... W. Yeah, no, 100%. I was not expecting to trip over, you know, a box full of this. That's quite interesting. 5 sheet metal as well. 2 riot helmets, a shotgun. 34 high qual. Crazy. Got more high qual than anything else almost. Okay. Well, as Mocha quite adequately put it, W. Yes, made it home. Yeah, no, we yeah. That was something else. That's going to get recycled. Shotgun ammo's nice. I mean, we've got some defense kits. Let's put it that way. We are not short of that. That high velocity ammo is gonna get recycled as well. Can almost metal core. Yeah, almost. Yeah, almost. I'm not sure if I want to though. Does he live in a big base, that guy? No, he doesn't. No, he lives in a relatively small base. Last I checked, he still had a wooden door. Which is why I'm so confused about what's going on. That can get recycled. Could door camp to open exterior door and blow up second. I think the base is a little bit big for that. I think he's going to have doors internally that would slow me down a lot more. I don't think 4 satchels will be enough. I've got satchels unlocked already though, so I mean that gets us a long way towards. If we had more sulfur, there's a potential we could actually do something with that. I don't think door camping him's gonna get me all the way in, if I'm honest. Plus, I don't really have. I mean, I've got a water pipe shotgun. Got the water pipe. Speaking of which, I should probably make a water pipe or 2 just so that we've got something to defend at close range with. Come on, the door is... Seriously, that's the difference. Me opening the door and me shutting the door. Damn it. Yeah. We could door camp him, but I mean, that's not really my style. Not really my style. I'd rather kill him out in the open if I can. But, you know. If it works, I guess. Right. Now, we were trying to do a run to launch and do a recycle, weren't we? Well, that's what we were trying to do. I didn't have anything else to take with me to recycle, really. We've got a lot of pipes, though. We have a lot of pipes. Should really take that stuff with me. Recycle all that. Spas. Oh yeah, no. Oh, could do. Oh, that would be kind of crazy. That would be kind of crazy. Thing is, for me, I feel like door camping is a bit of a cheap tactic. Don't get me wrong. Anything goes in Rust. It's fine, but it feels like, having just lost 2 fights to him, it feels like a bit of a cheap tactic. And it feels like something he would expect. I would rather catch him... Don't be afraid of... Oh, yeah, no, I'm not afraid to use the weapons at all. Yeah, no, everything is temporary at the end of the day. No, what the thing for me is that I think that he would expect me to door camp him now. If I'd just beaten somebody twice, good guns. Oh yeah, no, I get that. If I'd just beaten somebody twice like that, I would expect them to door camp because it's much more difficult to defend against. And I feel like he might expect that and try and find a way of countering it. So I really want to catch him when he's not expecting it. Especially if he's just come home with a run full of scrap or something. Yeah. I know why you're saying that, Marco. I know why you're saying that. And yeah, we could absolutely catch him and go deep on his base. If he's... But I could be wrong, but I don't get the impression he's the kind to leave his doors internally open. I don't get... Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, what do I really know? What do I really know? Missed. Don't know how to use a mace properly. See? Helicopter. Perfect. Perfect timing. Which heli is that? Oh, it's the patrol heli. Everybody get indoors. No recycling for me today, I guess. No recycling for me. If this thing comes over the hill... Road sign hitboxes are so weird. Yeah, and it doesn't help me that I was actually looking at chat at the time as well. So... Doesn't help that, but you know. Another 2 scrap, chat. 2. Look, 2. 2 whole scrap. In general, door camping is lame, but door camping to bypass a door for reduced raid costs when recourses are thin is different. You said base is too big, so yeah, no, it's the base is definitely too big. I think it'd be like him trying to door camp me to go deep. I don't think it would work. Yeah, so that moved us forward by an inch, if that. Yeah, no, I really... Hang on, was I carrying metal frags with me? I don't remember. Yeah, no, I don't think it would get me very far. Wow, such scrap. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I mean, we are going to have a problem with... We've got a heli in the vicinity. We're going to have a problem with that. Yeah. The other problem is that I'm not going to say too much, but that Ice Lake base is very, very near HQM Quarry. So part of me wonders whether or not he is going to be doing a lot of raids by hitting HQM Quarry, repairing that ram, and then bugging off again and building his base up, maybe doing it that way. That heli is still in the vicinity. Am I going to have to do a naked raid here, naked run here to try and get some stuff? I tell you what. If heli is a problem, back, what have I missed? Honestly? Oh. Alright, okay. Yeah, honestly, I might end up doing this naked, unfortunately. Metal the roof. I could do. Oh yes, and you missed a random airdrop that I managed to scoop up. It's just been sat there. Which is weird. Got ourselves this kit at the bottom. Well, not including that or that, but we got ourselves this at the bottom here, Mr. Eggers. Spas shotgun, MP5. You know, stuff and things. And a little bit of scrap. Oh, some sheet metal as well. A couple of different types of bullet that I never use. Where's that heli? Oh, it's all the way up there now. Nice. Yoink is yoink. Yep. 100%. Oh, it looks like it's kicking somebody's butt up near the water treatment. So maybe we can actually do a run. Yeah, no, so I don't want to invest too much into this base if I can avoid it, I think. No hazmats. No, I don't have a hazmat, actually. I do not have a hazmat. And I don't even think I have it unlocked. Oh, I don't have level 2 anyway, so I couldn't do that. No, I don't have a hazmat. That would be good, though, if I did. That would be very good. Heli's coming back. Brilliant. Just in time. I was considering stepping outside my base, but no, obviously no. That's not allowed. That is not allowed. Maybe we just have to run naked this one, chat. Maybe we do. I mean, we can take 2 pieces of clothing with us. Maybe do, like, hide vest, hide pants or something. It's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Welcome back in, Rob. How you doing? Red blue fur. Red and blue for wood teas. Oh, okay. Interesting. Thank you, dude. Interesting. That's good to know. That is good to know. So we could, in fact, make a wood tea or 2. And wood teas are absolutely insane. Yellow and blue for ore. Right. That's what I thought it was with the ore ones. That's what I thought I needed was yellow. But wood teas are they're pretty insane. So yeah, all good. Pretty good. Right. I'm going to try and do a bit of a naked run. We'll leave our weapon behind. Do we have a bow anywhere? I thought we did. Or did I lose it to that guy? I lost it to that idiot, didn't I? Okay. Craft a bow. Oh, do we want to? Do we want to craft a bow, or do we just go with it? I might just go with it. Sod it. Let's try it. Let's just try it. Maybe we have some luck, maybe we don't. Wood tea plus salvage axe. Boxes full of wood, yep. Understand, just maths don't math. 2 wall sides, single the top. I'm confused, Marker. I am confused. I mean, at the moment, the pancake layer is protecting the TC and most of the center of the base. So the only thing that's unprotected as such is, I think, the entrance here. I think that's the only thing that's unprotected, really. So I'm not massively worried by that. Oh, we are cold still. Yeah, no, I'm not massively worried by the option of a raid through that. I mean, I'd rather, like you said earlier, keep the upkeep on the absolute minimum. I feel like that's a better choice. Get it? What? I'm confused, Rob. Get it in, Rob? Oh, I think you're a little bit behind, Rob. I think you're a little bit behind. Because, oh, someone is getting their arse handed to them. We need to do a farm for sulfur as well, frankly. Once we get level 2, we can... And, oh, we need the engineering bench too, actually. I was going to say... Oh, scientist over there. I was going to say we could go electric furnaces and that would save us a lot of time and a lot of effort. This is just going to end up being a road farm, I think, chat. Road farm via mining outpost. Okay, never mind. Sorry, Marco. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure what you're getting at. That's a me problem though. I'm sure what you're selling me is perfectly sensible. But yeah, no. Right now, oh, boonie hat. If I can keep the upkeep low, I will do that, and we'll look at potentially moving on from the area if it becomes problematic. I don't know if it will. We'll see. More tarp is nice though. We might be able to beat that guy in all honesty. That's the thing. If he's taken one revy off me and he's not running it, and then he's still running a bow and still... Yeah, it doesn't... Something doesn't make sense to me why he's doing that. Glad I didn't craft a bow now. Rug. That's actually kind of nice. Taking the boonie hat off before the... You can do it. You can evict him. I hope so. I hope so. BP shotgun. I can't BP the shotgun, dude. It's a SPAS, so... Whoa, hang on. Yeah, it's a SPAS, so... It's military grade. That's slightly freaky view through the bush there. Yeah, it's a military grade shotgun, so I don't have the option to BP it. Come on. Ooh, now that's a find. That's a pretty big find. That's actually almost worth running home. I mean, I've got the blueprint already though. And we need scrap more than anything. We need scrap more than anything. Next door could be metal. Pistol bullets. Leather gloves, which we don't have space for. So I'd end up having to wear them. Guess we're building a kit, chat. Wearing it gradually. Yeah. I'm not sure what you mean, Rob, by next door could be metal. Do you mean like the his base, all of the doors could be metal inside? I mean, you could be right. The external doors would at the moment, but there's a very good chance that the next couple of doors, if not more, are all metal. That would be what I would do. That would be Michael in that guy's base. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we need to get this to the mining outpost and do a quick recycle. Little recycle. And then, hopefully that'll be a decent wedge of scrap towards what we need. And then I think Anne might be right. Maybe if we get enough, we do some wood farming that way with the wood teas. Because they are really quite powerful. This hasn't been done. What else? Come on. Sort yourself out. Chuck that in there. Fuse as well. More fuses. Nice. Root combiner. I mean, It's probably all going to go in the recycler, but stack the low grade. Hang on. Oh, yeah, good spot. Thank you. Hadn't spotted that. Tuna can lamp can go. Fuse, root combiner. Those pistol bullets. Good spot there. I was thinking I had more low grade on me, and I'm just completely blind this evening, it would seem. Ah. What? What is going on? I can't eat anything or... I'm going crazy. There we go, finally. More road sign. No space for that either. Brilliant. I want the rug. 200 scrap, chat. We've got enough. We have got enough. Actually, I'll keep that. Really? Oh, come on. That's not even fair. That's not even fair, chat. What the hell? What the hell? Do you really need that 30? Yeah, no, probably should get rid of that. The 50 can go as well. That's... I've never seen an animal actually charge into here, I don't think. That's outrageous. Can chuck the hemp seeds, very true. Okay. Yeah, no, chat, I'm annoyed with a certain yogi right now. Annoyed, at the very least. Let's get out of here. We've got enough scrap to do what we want to do. Let's just bail. We've got the scrap for the tier 2. We can get garage doors. Admin abuse. Yeah, maybe something like that. Maybe. I think the first time I've ever been attacked by a bear in there. That's just weird. I couldn't get up onto the racking fast enough as well. Kind of panicking a little bit. Thinking, oh no, I'm going to die to a bear now. Brilliant. Looks like the helicopter's bugged out as well, so we should be able to run actual clothing soon. Technicals cross for a safe return to base. Cool, man. Thank you. Let's get there. We're not that far. Been attacked by a kitty in there once before. Right, okay. Okay. Not ideal either. Okay, we get the scrap home. 575. There we go. Thank you, guys. What else do we need? We've got not enough frags. Wood? Do we need... No, it's high qual, isn't it? We need... There's the level 2, right. Huh? I'm literally stood next to it. How... I can't be any closer. Hang on, hang on. There, I'm... Like, can I get under... No, I can't get underneath. I can't stand on top right now. Yeah, no, I don't think I can be much closer. Anyway. 75 scrap still to play with as well. That's kind of good. Rug. Not the yogi kind, but still. Still. Not bad. Could put it across that wall or something. Could do. I kind of need a rug. Kind of need a rug skin, I think. Kind of need a rug skin. Comfort. Only 50%. Not ideal. Anyway, chuck all that in there. That's fine. Bit more low grade. And we got some sewing kits as well. That brings us up to enough for a bag. Don't be so rude. Workbench just needed a hug. Yep. And the ice pick's kind of huge. Yeah, means we don't have to craft one. Although we could do now. But I mean, we've got both a salvaged axe and a salvaged ice pick, so we don't even need to craft them. And yeah, the workbench was feeling needy, apparently. Feeling needy. It can go in the bin. You still have 21 hours to watch Twitch for the rug skin drop. That's true. Donk. Okay. Okay, so we have garage doors available. P2. We could even go Python if we wanted. I bet that guy wouldn't be so cocky up against the Python. We could at some point... we're only a tiny bit of scrap away from Molly's as well, so we could go and burn that guy's front door just for the giggles. Options. Yeah, we've got the custom unlocked as well. Yeah. Stuff and things available to us. But the P2 right now might actually become the best choice. Semi-auto body for high qual 1 metal pipe. It's actually really, really cheap. For what it is, I'd say it's almost cheaper than the Revy. Doing pretty good with the Python. You reckon? It was doing alright. It was doing alright. I don't know. I don't know if I was... Because I did some runs offline yesterday and I felt like I wasn't hitting my shots with it. And to be honest, if I wasn't hitting my shots with a bow earlier, I probably should run something like the P2 where I know I can consistently land shots. But you're right, Python is really, really good. I'm not sure if I'm in the right frame of mind for it right now. I'm not sure if I'm up to it. I'll make a P2 and scrap tees yellow and white. I don't actually have any white, I don't think. No, I don't. I don't have a yellow either, so let's go P2. Go P2. It's a reliable all-rounder. It's good range on it. And it's, like I said, it's pretty cheap as well. It's really quite cheap. That axe can actually get recycled, in theory. That workbench can go in with that lot as well. Didn't even recycle any of this lot, chat. Didn't take it. Should have taken it, but never mind. Never mind. Bow in there. Just throwing ammo on the floor, why not? Need to do a wood farm. We can make a wood tea now with the... Oh, we don't have space for a cooking bench. Could we put it down in here? Maybe if I remove the sleeping bag? Oh, I don't have it I don't have it unlocked. Drat. Okay, so we can't do that. We could unlock the mixing table and do that. I mean, that would be better than nothing, wouldn't it? It would be better than nothing. How long you live today? So far, 4 hours, 48 minutes and 48 seconds. You called it exactly the right time, FG, to get that double up of the numbers. But yeah, nearly 5 hours basically. I've been live. But yeah, let's have a look. What are we going to do next? We need wood. We need wood badly. Maybe we do actually go down the route of unlocking the mixing table. I mean, it's cheap enough to make. And we don't actually need the option of cooking with a cooking bench yet. Even though this is arguably the much, much better option. But 75 scrap? Yeah, okay. Huh? When you come... Oh, when you come... I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I'm not planning on having a late night, though, FG. Not planning on having a late night. So, I don't know, maybe another half an hour, maybe an hour if we're lucky. We'll see. We will see. FG, did you find the server? Yep. Good question. Let's grab a bit of that. Wait, what was it? Oh, metal frags and stone, not wood. Metal frags. Chuck all of that in there. I think meant FG how long you'll be streaming. Yeah, figured out in this afterwards, Anne. No, I found a good solo one. Might join that one tomorrow if this one doesn't work out. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's try and put this down. It's going to be that way, isn't it? But we're going to have to move the sleeping bag for a minute. That's a little bit dodge. Okay. Wood tea. Go. 2 wood teas is actually kind of insane. Mix that with the salvaged axe. One of those. Why don't you make a bigger base? Because I could do. I definitely could do. But at the moment I don't have the farm to do it. That's why I'm kind of like going down the route of grabbing a wood tea, for example, to refill the wood supplies. I might look further afield for some more berries to try and do an ore tea. Maybe we get to do that. That axe can go up in the recycling. That gets placed down here. What else? Mixing bench can go in here for the time being. Yeah, we need wood, chat. We need all the wood. How much has this still got to burn? Oh. Never mind. Okay, so we don't actually have any ore either. Unless I've really missed some. Unless I've really, really missed some, we don't actually have any ore either. I'm not going blind, am I? No, I don't. Aim's permanent wood issues, yeah. So, let's do a run with the salvaged axe. Actually top that up as well. All the way. You were talking about satchel in the guy's base. Oh right, yeah, that's true. But I don't have the sulfur to do it right now. So this is why I'm saying we need a farm, really. We need to do a fairly large farming run to get wood and then to get sulfur. And we need stone and metal as well. So that's what I'm thinking of doing. While we're here, I will make a couple of more barricade covers. Just as a last gasp hope. Should things go sideways. Okay. Do love the P2. Alright, There is a decent amount of sulfur around. Don't forget to bring an axe for the farm round. Yep. No, I've got a salvaged axe. I'm just having a look around, seeing what else is going on. Looks like we're all good for a minute. Let's have a wood tea. And these trees are going to get it. Chop these down in short order. Wood wrangling is go. Yep. Yep, we need all of it. Oh, ice pick. Yeah, that's true. Yep, no, for the ore farm, yes, we'll absolutely need an ice pick. I'm going to move it a little bit further this way so that we don't get jumped by that guy, hopefully. Just in case. 2,000 wood already, chat. We've barely scratched the surface. The one thing we are going to have to be a little bit careful of is our storage space. We've got the potential to put two small boxes underneath the level 2, so I think we're going to end up doing that and having at least one of those full of wood. Having at least one of those full of wood. I mean, 5,000 already. Wood teas are just scary. I can't imagine how much like a pure one would give you. You'd be able to farm enough wood for the entire wipe with one, probably. It would be insane. You'd have more wood than you could physically carry, even with a mill bag. Does anyone know on console when cars are going to be in the game? I thought that was planned. I could be wrong. Could be wrong, but I swear I heard someone say that was like meant to be coming on console. Or is this someone saying that you guys don't have it on console? It might have been that. It might have been someone just saying they don't have it. With Pure One, you probably only need to sneeze in general direction of trees and the inventory will be full. Yeah. Yep. It's just unfair. I mean, if I can get 1,100 in less than 4 minutes. 1,100 wood in less than 4 minutes. How long would that take you just normally with... It would take ages. It makes me wonder whether or not, like, teas would actually make a difference with stone tools as well. Like a real difference. They're on PTB now, FG. Interesting. That's the test server, isn't it, for console? Like the test game or test... I don't know. It might not be, I don't know. I'm guessing. End of August. Right, okay. Not long to go then. Not long to go. Yes, teas help. Fair enough. 1,400 wood. 1,400. Public test branch. Right, that's what... Yeah, I couldn't remember what the acronym stood for, but yeah, I knew it was something to do with the testing. Alright. We have basically 1,500 plus. So I'm going to quickly drop this off so that if we do get jumped by somebody, it's not a disaster. In Rust, even us Americans learn to enjoy a hot tea. Fair enough, drone. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? And yeah, that's something that doesn't get shared around enough is tea. All right, so I'm going to make a couple of boxes and a couple of key locks, and we'll shove 2 boxes underneath here. One will be wood and one will probably be stone. One will probably be stone. Let's... Come on, stop freaking out on me. I know it's in a corner, but I'll have to do, I guess. Oh, can we even fit 2? Or is the angle just not... Oh, the angle just does not work. That's kind of unfortunate. Now, to be clear, PTB is download in your platform store. Make sure it says EX New Gen. Alright, okay. I mean, we've nearly filled the box already. Maybe I put a shelf in? I can't fit a shelf above there. Can I? Maybe I can. Maybe I can. No, it's not going to do it, is it? Okay, we can fit one above there. That's kind of insane. Not that I'm going to be able to actually get access to it. Gonna have to do what Mocha suggested and give the workbench another cuddle. No, not going to work. Okay, new plan. It's time for the hop-up box. Okay. Door is in the way too. Yeah, yeah, it kind of is. Kind of is. Nice. And I'm going to put another one there just for the giggles. Keep on putting that in there. Box basing bonanza. Yeah, why not? Oh. Blocked by the door. What? That's just upsetting, chat. How about if I actually take the door off? Nope, still blocked by the wall for... that's unfortunate. That is disappointing. I'll have to find some other way of putting something on that wall. There's still space inside the core, though. There's still space. Take the door out and place box. Yeah, I did think of that, Anne, but sadly not on this occasion. I could put one up there or one up here. Could do. We're going for all the small shelves. Just multiple small shelves. Aw, yeah, no. Grapes, but on this occasion, no dice. Sooner or later, I can't remember if I've actually explained the grapes joke to anybody, but... That works. That works. We're getting many boxes. Yes. Ah, right. Okay. 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 Many boxes. Not bad. Many boxes. I'm going to have another key lock while we're at it. Another key lock. We'll chuck another box up here. There we go. Storage, chat. Don't think you did. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Maybe one day. Right, well, we've got another wood tea. Do I go and chop more wood? I could fill all the boxes. We could do. I figure it saves us time later. First one was just agreeing to... right, got ya. Got ya. Got ya. Alright. Okay. I think that's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to do another quick run to harvest more trees. And make the most out of this wood tea. And then we're going to harvest as much stone and stuff as possible because we need all of that. We need all of it. Every last scrap. I don't really want to fill another whole box. But, I mean, I'll quite happily take an absolute wedge of wood if we can get a hold of it. Actually, having said that, why are we doing it this way? Why are we doing it that way? Stone and metal and sulfur and things and... yeah, no, everything. Why are we doing it that way, chat, when we could have a look for log piles, which seem to be in short supply around here. Whose is that? I don't think it's mine. It is not. Donk. Wood always runs out when you... yeah, no, when you need it. Yeah, that's the exact time when it disappears. Get rid of that. Oh, I can see some over there. Okay. I can see some over here. I don't always bother breaking sleeping bags, chat, but I get the feeling that that one just needed breaking. Excellent. Leverage that buff while it's working. Yeah, exactly. Make the absolute most out of it. I may have one box full of wood, but if I can find enough of these log piles, we'll have two. Why not? Because they give you a scary amount of wood for a silly amount of effort. Like 0 effort, basically. There you go. 5 hits, 1,000 wood. It's nothing. It's just... yeah. Actually, no, it's going to be more than 1,000, isn't it? Because you've got the wood tea active. Right, let's figure this out. So this is going to be 240, 480, 720, 960, 1,500 wood per pile of logs, chat. That's just insane. Sleeping bag started it. You look at your side. We've all seen it. Yeah, no, you know. Yep. Another 1,500. Another 1,500. I wonder what's up this way. So that brings us up to one full row of wood, and we've barely done anything. Those log piles are insane. I've got to try farming a whole heap of them when we've got a pure tea going on. Oh, it's active. Oh, it's active. Huh. I can't see anyone. Well, that's interesting. That is very, very interesting. Might have to go and check that out at some stage. Polar bear off to my left. What do we reckon, chat? HQM quarry? Good bet. It's almost guaranteed to be a duo, trio, or a quad that's absolutely geared out of their minds, but never know. Could just be the solo guy who was causing us problems earlier. Having said that, he's got the lack of light on his side. Daylight is fading fast. And I kind of want to make the most out of this wood tea buff if I can. Because it's like, it's meant to be, is it HQM, metal frags, and stone? No, HQM you get from it as well, don't you? Or is it the ore? I've never run either the sulfur or the HQM quarry, so I wouldn't know. Probably should figure them out, to be honest, but they're always so heavily contested in any map that I go anywhere near. Look at all the nodes. Wow. Holy crap. Okay, so we have a lot of wood on board. Boing. Yeah. I don't know what I'm about to do, but and then I die and happen 3 times. How do you never die? Well, I can't say, dude. But I have died at least, what? Is it twice so far this stream? 3 times? I'm not sure. But yeah, no, it's every server's different. And the game is different between console and PC, so I can't really break it down for you, but I mean, I always bang on about how much awareness plays a big kind of part to play. Rest of the game will have a steep learning curve. First streams, everyone's dropping like a fly every 10 minutes. Agreed. And there have been streams like that where I have managed to stay alive for longer than 5 minutes. We had one of those not too long ago, in all honesty. And yeah, it's tough. It's completely tough. It is very, very tough. I'm going to do some of these trees and then call it on the wood farming. Everyone dies every now and again. Some wipes go better than others. Agreed. Even people like William says this quite regularly, that he has bad wipes as well. So, you know, check your surroundings constantly. Agreed. Yeah. Don't get discouraged. You'll start noticing patterns. That's another part of it, yeah. Part of being a solo is being able to pick yourself back up when things are tough. I've had situations where I've literally run out of resources. I haven't had the option to make weapons or anything. Not sure what I just heard. Was that an explosion or was that a yogi very close? Either way, let's go home. Yeah, no, I've had some really, really bad days, and the best thing you can do is to take a deep breath, as difficult as it might be, is to take a deep breath or two, or even step away for 5 minutes. And remind yourself that, you know, no failure is permanent, no loss is like life-changing. It's everything comes and goes. It's just, as I think it was Moko who said it earlier, that, you know, nothing is permanent. So Or the one wipe near the desert where you kill constantly. Yeah, no, that wipe, that was a struggle. That was a real struggle. We were just getting... We actually got raided twice, if it's the one I'm thinking of, Anne. Because we got raided immediately after the end of the stream. By that kid. So yeah, it's tough. It is absolutely tough. I will say that once you get into the hang of it, you can start doing stuff where you can farm much more than normal safely, and you can, you know, right, yeah, it was that one. You can do this kind of stuff where you're not under threat all the time quite so easily. Quite so much, rather, not easily. So yeah, there's things you can do that make the learning curve easier. There's... Where have you just gone out? Oh. But yeah, no, don't get discouraged. As tough as it is, don't get discouraged. Which is easier said than done, but that kind of spirit to say, no, I won't get knocked down by this. I'll change tactics, or, you know, it takes time and it takes practice, and it's not easy. Don't actually want that. You know, in Rust there are lowest lows and the highest highs. Agreed. And if you don't get any luck in one biome, try another. Get blapped in the desert and the jungle. Jungle is go. Jungle's too tough. Time for the yeah. Try it all. Try it all. Every single area has its own, like, pros and cons. I mean, I find the jungle most of the time is really good for solos. Really, really good for solos. Because it's so hidden and so kind of... Yes, it means you can get fights out of nowhere in dark corners and all sorts of nonsense, but can be good as well. Can be good. Can be really, really good. Alright, so I'm thinking, chat, next thing is going to be an ore farm. Because we need stone, because we've only got 18 hours worth of upkeep for one thing. But we need a lot of stone. We need more metal frags, so metal ore. Yeah, we need all the stuff. We need all the stuff. To be honest, that crude can come out of there. I usually stay in areas where two biomes meet. That's not a bad shout as well. Do you think I should build my base on a snow mountain? You need to be aware of the cold if you're going to do that, and the bears. And also, it tends to be somewhere where more experienced players build. But snow, yeah, as Anne says, and Mrs. Eggers, snow might be difficult initially. Hard to get cloth. You need to hunt bears really to get cloth easily in the snow. Bears and deer and the like. But yeah, it can be tough to get cloth, and cloth is actually more important than most people realise. That can be quite an important thing to get hold of, especially for stuff like, I mean, a Revy, for example, or kits, clothing kits, hugely important. So, right, let's see what we can get on a bit of a farm, shall we? There was loads and loads of nodes around. Can I find any in the dark? Probably not. Is that one? That is indeed one. That is almost certainly a sulfur node. Oh no, stone. Okay. 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 There was quite a lot towards airfield, if I remember correctly. Let's go this way. Yeah, I mean, I can't really speak to console because I've never played console Rust. So the two games are definitely have their differences. Not only in terms of content, but I imagine the playstyles are probably slightly different. I can see nodes up there. But it's also worth figuring out a few basics about combat. Rust is, at the end of the day, a game that involves combat. It can be worth getting some combat survival knowledge. So, for example, if somebody walks over this hill right now, I will be able to see them before they can see me, and they'll be skylined for me, and I'll be able to see their silhouette. So avoiding areas where you are skyline, where you're, silhouetted against the sky, can be really important. The human eye and human brain is remarkably well evolved at spotting other human outlines and silhouettes and shadows. So learning to kind of like avoid situations where you put yourself in that kind of danger is really, really quite important. So, for example, oh, here comes the sun, though. Wow, that was quick. Holy crap, the sun came up quick there. So yeah, there's things that you can learn as well outside of specifically gaming that will help you with your gaming in theory. And Rust, it does make a difference. It does make a real difference. I don't recommend spending, a lot of money on kits, on like skins and stuff to stay hidden. But a few basic bits of kit can really make a difference. Here comes this. Yep. I've still got that boost active. 2 minutes still. Oh, hello. I've already got a row of farm. And spending a bit of time on some practice servers. I can go a long way too. Practicing your aim, practicing recoil control, tracking, peaks, all sorts of building. Oh, look at all of that over there. Oh, we're having the lot. We are having the lot. I hope you're all taking notes. There's going to be a test at the end. Oh, I missed. Practicing what the proper order, acquiring basic resources and kit. This is true, yeah. Actually understanding how the game functions. Yeah, that's a very, very good point, actually. Yeah, because if you're only looking for scrap all the time, then you're never going to progress in other areas. And if you're only ever gathering resources, then you're always going to be stuck, with primitive kits. And yeah, it's all everything in Rust is a big balancing act. Like what is enough to craft a bow? A couple of sleeping bags. Yeah, actually knowing what the kits are. I'm only just starting to remember what some of the more regular crafts are. I still have to check sometimes, and yet I can still remember what some of the prices for, or trades as well, for stuff in Escape from Tarkov were. And it's been a couple of years since I played that. I mean, I guess it's all changed now, but I can remember what they used to be. So it's practice and it's time in game, and you know, it's all that stuff. And how have we only got 900 sulfur? I thought I just heard something. More sulfur down there. In fact, there's sulfur everywhere. I don't know why I'm stressing about it. Hang on. Oh yeah, high qual as well. I was just going to say, hang on, how have we not got any high qual, but... Okay. Need a decent amount of sulfur, I think. Oh. That's metal over there. I mean, we've got a decent amount of metal right now. We have got a decent amount of metal. We could really do with more stone and more sulfur than anything. Also, it's not rust specific, but don't panic. It's a natural reaction, but try keeping level head and registering what went wrong. Agreed. Agreed. Very, very true. That's generally good life advice, I'd suggest. Yeah. Make sure you don't fall into routine. While some amount of time of being used to is good, you don't want to be complacent? Yeah. Yes, indeed. You've got to try new stuff as well. That's one of the good things I've got, is that I've got kind of chat suggesting new angles and reminding me of things that I can kind of take advantage of. So I've got a lot of extra brains in the room, as it were. Doesn't make up necessarily for my lack of skill. If I ever, you know, make a silly play or do something silly. Like I made 2 very, very silly plays earlier when I lost those 2 fights to that guy. Yeah, I absolutely fumbled twice in a row. But, you know, don't get used to the stuff. It can get gone really quick. Yes. Yes, it can. Very, very quick indeed. It's never ours, it's just borrowed, basically. Don't take it all that seriously. If you get mad or approach that, you should tune in Monty Python. Always look on the bright side. Yeah. Yeah, it is, at the end of the day, a game. And while I'm definitely not one that should be talking about this, or talking about it in this manner, it can be hard to take a step back, but take a step back, you absolutely should. As loot goblins and hoarders in games, you need to get rid of that mindset to bring it home, and it's yeah. Oh yeah. No, in Rust, nothing is ever truly safe. Nothing is safe. Nothing is ever safe. There's always a bigger fish. There's always a bigger fish. And if there isn't a bigger fish hiding around the corner, there could be multiple other problems that, you know, can cause all sorts of dramas. Right. That's full. I'm missing having the electric furnaces, chat. I'm missing it. We haven't got any scrap. That's what we need, chat. We need 50 scrap. Do I go sulfur here? Okay. Okay. Bit of high qual ore, that's pretty good. Also, if you don't sing company, you'll be able to ward it off. I am skeptical about that claim too. Yeah, highly skeptical. Very, very skeptical indeed. Actually, I might remove that from there. How much we got? 6 days. 6 days of upkeep. That's fine. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I kind of wonder if I can get a box there. I'm not sure. There's horse dung randomly sat there. Okay. It's like he doesn't trust you. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I'm missing the electric furnaces too bad, chat. Too badly. Let's go and farm up some farm up some scrap. I mean, I don't know where I'd put them. Probably in that room, actually. You get them all in here. Yeah. If there wasn't a door frame, I'd get a medium battery as well. The gall. Yeah. What do we need for this? Actually, we don't need anything much, although we could take all of this. Could take it all. Could take all of that. Alright. Short, sharp scrap run, chat. Short and sharp scrap run. Where are we going to go? We're going to go this way. Because we've had good luck so far this way. It's unusual. But yeah, if we can get... Oh, we need to do garage doors. I've forgotten about that. Garage doors could be kind of huge right now. Gentle viewers, if you're enjoying the usual dose of Rust nonsense, why don't you like and subscribe? That'd be awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Let's see what we can do at mining, shall we? Don't jinx it. Yeah, no, agreed, yeah. I am putting myself out there with the potential of it going horribly wrong, but... let's see what we can do. We have a barrel basher. We have a P2. There are things and stuff to grab, so... more. Ooh. More stuff. Binos. That hasn't been looted again. Hasn't been looted again. $32 scrap already. Donk. This is my road sign masher. It bashes barrels pretty good too. Don't need the fireplace anymore. Okay, let's grab this one. Oh, and maybe that box over there. Grab this. And then we'll do the mining outpost as well. Do a recycle. Scoot it all on home. Scoot it home. Okay. What are we at? 59 scrap. Not bad. Not bad. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This one's deleting. This one's for fun. Okay. Anybody home? When you will be streaming tomorrow? I'll be live probably around 5 o'clock. UK time. I say around because I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing tomorrow. I've got a few jobs to do, but it should be around 5 o'clock, I imagine. It's a quote from Full Metal Jacket. Yes, I know. I figured that out. Yeah, I should be live around then. FG. Should be. Still no. Oh wow. Actually, I can't pick this blasted bottle up. Yeah, no, I should be live around then. Should be. Another box there we can do. Oh my goodness. Not that. Pipes as well, wow. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Hopefully you don't get raided. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Cooking workbench though, chat, that's pretty good. Gonna drop the pipes. Hopefully we don't get raided, but I mean, it wouldn't be the first time if we do. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. Axe can go, that can go. What else? Sheet metal. Nice find, thank you. Yeah, no, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Of course, we find one soon after we craft a cooking bench, but you know, these things happen. Fuses can go. I might actually keep one. I don't know how many I've got. Don't know how many I've got. Rugs aren't welcomed in recycling's in process. Yeah, absolutely. This is a rug-free zone right now. Okay. Is there anything else to go? Did I just hear somebody? Is 8k stone and 12k wood enough for a base starter? Yeah, that's pretty good, I'd say. What have I missed? I see a P2. So we've got a level 2 now, AZ. We've got a level 2. We are currently working our way towards a few bits and pieces like electricals. But I'm going to go home with the recycling I've got, including 270 odd scrap, and get garage doors down. Get garage doors down. That'll make me feel a little bit safer in this base. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. We've had a couple of good recycling runs, actually. A couple of good, prosperous recycling runs. And yes, P2. Because I was kind of 50-50. Do I go P2 or do I go Python? And I feel that the P2 is just a little bit more useful in most scenarios. Cheaper too, I think. So, figured I'd go P2. We've haven't actually done a whole lot to the base, I don't think. Done a massive, massive farm. Both wood and ore. You could say it was an awesome run. Yeah, no, never mind. I'll try not to be too wooden with my sense of humour, chat. But yeah, no, we've got full boxes going on. We've got that box full, nearly full. We've got that box nearly full. So yeah, we're moving. We're moving forwards. Bit of a recycle there. That's pretty good. Garage doors, chat. That's got to be the next thing. That's just got to be the next thing. No, where is that? Okay. That's got to be the next thing. We've got a decent number of gears, 10. Last thing I seen was someone shooting you. Oh, right, okay, yeah, that was probably the... So I had a fight with the nearest neighbour, I think, on the ice lake. And I figured someone might find that amusing, Anne. Yeah, I had a couple of fights with the guy on the ice lake, and I lost, unfortunately. Not ideal, but we take those losses sometimes. Right, garage doors. I'm going to say we need at least 3. Seriously. At least 3. That's going to be 1 for here. Maybe 1 behind there, but maybe not. I don't know. 1 there for sure. 1 there. I could potentially also garage door this. In fact, I probably will. Probably will. Would. Let's get some wood out, chat. Let's have... Can I put a garage... Not enough... Oh, the box is blocking it. Okay. How did you get an MP5? Ah, yeah, there's a bit of a story behind that. I got all of this kit here, with the exception of the shotgun, out of a random airdrop. I was just happened to be looking elsewhere. I think I was going recycling or something, wasn't I, chat? And yeah, just tripped over an airdrop surrounded by deer. Yeah, kind of weird, but yeah, all good. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. That's pretty nice. Right, I'm going to put a garage door on here as well, because that's going to force any potential raiders to choose a path in which they think that, you know, loot might be. So I'm going to do that. Not what I intended. Yeah, if I force them to choose a path, heavily armed and dangerous guard deer, yeah. If I force them to choose a path, hopefully they'll get it wrong and they'll hit the door that they'll go through that and then discover the workbench and be like, ah, crap. They probably won't, but you never know. You never know. I could also actually garage door that in theory. Could do. We're at nearly at the point of basically being able to high qual it as well. In fact, I might just do that. I need to check the roof as well to make sure that we don't have that. It's like not made it obvious which square it is, but you know, make sure the garage door mechanism doesn't poke outside. Yes, I will do. We'll do a tour around the outside and check all of the exteriors afterwards. Still going, huh? Yeah, Mr. Nobody. No worries, man. We're still here. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I've got an MP5. Yeah, no. I hope you're doing well. We need to potentially move that. So the deer was bodyguards was getting the airdrop. Kind of. They were a little bit skittish though. A little bit skittish for bodyguards as such. I'm not sure I trust them with my life. Let's put it that way. Not sure at all. I might have to move that box. Oops. Let's have a look. Does removing this box give us the option of putting a wall frame there? Not enough space. Why? What possible reason could there be? Huh? So the deer with bodyguards... yeah, I read that's right. Just got home. Doing great. Cool. Glad to hear it. Why is there not enough space? Is it because of that blasted... Someone's raiding. Oh, maybe... is that Bradley? That could be Bradley. Ah! The shelf itself. That's what that's what I was figuring. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe I can move it. Maybe we can move it and put a garage door there. I mean, we're going to bunker this anyway, but it would be nice. We'll have a door there as well. Wait, what have I taken a lock off of? Huh? What have I taken a lock off, or did I create a lock? Did I just create a lock, or is it... No, there's one on this door. One on that door. Oh, it was off the box, wasn't it? Ah. Perfect. Perfect, right, okay. Bones can go in there as well. So, let's have that as a very odd looking garage door. That needs locking. On your left. Well, this one's locked. On my left. Anyway, let's have a load of locks. On my left, so... Well, this door's got a lock on it. This door's got a lock on it. That door's locked. That door's locked. It was off the box, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. When are you going to raid? Probably not this evening now, to be honest. I was mistaken. No worries, dude. No worries. Yeah, no, probably not this evening because we haven't really got the resources to do it. I mean, if I stayed up all night and farmed... I mean, we've got a bit of sulfur building up, but we'd need a lot right now. So, I might go check out the neighbour's base, see what he's up to. Yeah, I think that's off that box. That's what I thought, yeah. Alright. We have 4 gears remaining. I might put a wall frame in there as well. Does ask... Oh, actually I could put the furnace there, maybe. Can I put the furnace there? Here's where the furnace doesn't fit. Oh, it does. Okay. Can't lock a furnace, unfortunately. 1, 2. Would you use satchels? That would... Yeah, I'd probably do that. I think that's the only boom I've got unlocked at the moment. I've got satchels and bean cans. Oh, and actually, I've got Explo, I think. Oh, but I don't have level 3 just yet. So yeah, it would have to be satchels if I was going to do some raiding. Half wall still needs rotated. As in... Well, this half wall. No, that's the right way around, dude. Because it's... People would... This is the front door, so they'd be raiding that way. If you're talking about this half wall, that's actually the exterior facing outwards. Trust me, it's on the right way around. I know why you say that. But if it's either of these two, they are actually the right way around. Or is it just going to nowhere? Yeah, no, that goes nowhere. That's the thing. That goes to the outside. This is the inside side of that. So if they've already gotten to this point, they wouldn't be trying to blast their way through there. This wall needs to be this way around because this is the back side of the bunker. So, right. Can I see your base outside? Not right now. Not right now. I need to continue, like, sorting this out so that we can... what are we short of? Metal frags. Yeah, we need to sort the rest of this out, get the base strong, and then we can go from there. We can go from there. But trust me, dude, my base is not an example of a good build. It is not an example to you know, to try building. Okay, just trying to... Oh, no, sorry, AZ. I'm not... I apologise. I didn't mean it like that. That's my bad. That is my bad. No, I know that you're trying to be helpful. Absolutely. You're all good. You are all good, and I'm being tired and insensitive, to be perfectly honest. So that's on me. Absolutely on me, dude. Right. Another boom. What do we have left to do? 3 garage doors there, garage door there, that's fine. Spinky has a new build I can believe you can build. Okay. Never heard that name, but that's cool. I know you. Oh, that's cool, man. Thank you. Let's have one more garage door, shall we? Do I move the shelf? I might actually move the shelf. Simple 2x1 with stair bunker. 2x1 with... I'm not familiar with a stair bunker at all. I'm not familiar with that type of bunker one bit. Not at all. I might spend the scrap, chat. I might spend it. Rather than saving it and potentially losing it. Maybe. Do I tech tree my way down, or do I look at unlocking something using a research bench? I could tech tree down to the bear rug. I mean, it's a little bit expensive because those wooden signs are stupid money for what they are. They're just silly. Why? Why is it like 75 scrap? Doesn't make any sense. Doop. What else? Could tech tree our way down to wooden armor. That could be a quite important one. Need Molly. Oh, absolutely. Thank you, AZ. Well, good shout. Good shout. Hey, Douglas. Welcome in, buddy. Hey, your Friday's time for mediocre havoc. Very good. Very good. Should check it out at some point. Help you learn externals, white gaps. All right, okay, cool. Spinky. I need to remember that somehow. Hang on. Spinky. We'll take a photo. Where is it? That one. Got it. Yeah, welcome in, Douglas. How you doing, buddy? Yes, we need mollies. Done. Good shout. 100%. What else? We could grab cooking workbench just in case we have a future problem. We could do that. Incense shells would be nice, but not necessary. Could drop the video in Discord. Cool, man. Thank you. That'd be awesome. What else could we do with 191 scrap? Hoodie would be kind of good. We're just a little bit off that, so maybe we actually research hazmat. Maybe we do. Haven't ever actually researched hazmat. Oh no, haven't ever crafted a hazmat, sorry. Not research, I've researched it plenty of times. What else could we do? I'd love to grab the high cal revolver at some point, and the propane explosives, but I mean, we're not there yet. We are not there. Mollies, though, that's nice. That is very nice. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Okay, that looks interesting. That's a very, very unusual, like, almost star design. Almost. Yeah, it's like an 8-point star, almost. It's interesting. Alright, what I'm going to say is, do we go... Oh, we could get the compound... Oh, no, we can't quite get the compound bow. Never mind. I got excited for nothing. Rugs. Could get the rug. Thank you for that, Mr. Nobody. That's a nice thing. Oh, we've got to get a mailbox at some point. In fact, I'm going to do that now because guaranteed the one time you want to have a mailbox outside, you won't have one. We're nowhere near... Oh, we could look at diving at some point, but that's dodgy, really. It's a bit dodge. One thing we do need, chat, which I've just remembered, It's not like I'd forgotten at all. Not like I'd forgotten at all. I don't forget stuff like that. No. That's going to be sticking outside, I'm fairly sure of it. That probably... No, that will be as well. Okay, never mind. Could be the resident rug dealer. Yeah, no, I could. I could. No, one thing I've been intending on doing and I've forgotten to do... Not that. Is get an engineering workbench. We need one. No problem. When I first started, it was all about YouTube based off my 400 hours or so. Fair enough. Help me to learn to build. Yeah, that's the thing. I do have a bad habit of just freehanding it a lot, but, you know. I guess that's just me. It's just me. I might actually put the engineering workbench in here for now. Might do that. Come on. Beautiful. Absolute beauty. Now, nobody's going to get confused about that raid path and raid the wrong door with that, but, you know. It's fine. It'll do. It'll do. Where's the rest of my ore? Huh? Where have I put it all? I swear I had loads. What have I done with that? No. Am I going crazy, chat? I swear I had. Have I missed it? Yes, I've missed it. Never mind. That'll do. I get threshold syndrome in this game a lot. Very squirrely. Like when you walk through a door and forget why you went there. Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean, dude. I know what you mean. Will a box go under it? Under the engineering bench? Yes, it probably will. And I think I've got the box for it. Good shout. Where is it? There we go. Box will almost certainly go underneath. If I can even get there. How am I going to do that? From this side? Nice. More storage, chat. Yet more storage. Oh, I actually had a box on me. I didn't even realise. In fairness, that might even... I'll tell you what. No, sod it. No, we're not gonna build up too many boxes in there. So many activities. True. Majority of new Rush players freehand their base. Yeah, no, I do. I do. Oh, I could have removed the door, but I was being lazy, to be honest. Being lazy. Which is another one of my problems. Or that. Yeah, no, it just kind of works. Right. We've got electric furnaces available to us. We've got industrial piping as well we can do. That's pretty good. We can also do heaters, which would help with our temperature problem. Got quite a lot packed in there. Yeah, no, it's not bad. It's not a bad little base. I don't know if we're going to make this our permanent base. There's a chance we might get raided because there's a neighbour who's doing a lot of that. But it's for what it is at the moment, it's not bad. Not bad. So I'm thinking we've got the electricals we need for the most part, apart from the heater. That would be good. There's a system somewhere in that chaos. Oh yeah, yeah, no. Yep, there's often a system in there somewhere. It is chaotic, but it works. Yeah. Heater's expensive, but it could be useful in the long run. Could be useful. Let's do it. Why not? 46 scrap to play with. I mean, that's not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. But I am going to spend it just to make sure it doesn't get nicked by somebody else. So, I'm thinking... Yeah, we tech tree our way to rug. Just like that. There's that water catcher. Yes, that's true. There's that. That needs doing as well. That needs doing. That absolutely needs doing. Only use heater for snow bases. Yes, Mr. Nobody. That's what this is. If I have a look at my my temperature right now is not ideal. So yes, I think that might be a good idea. There we go. Fine. Put the last 6 on red at bandit. I could do. I don't think there's a bandit on this map though. Don't think there's a bandit camp. Haven't done a whole lot of gambling, to be honest. If Clothman was around, you could plaster your base with rugs. Yes, that isn't a reference everyone's going to get, but... oh, you're in the snow? Yes, great idea, yeah. So for anyone that wasn't here last night, I killed a guy in the airfield recycler room, and he had something like 4k in cloth on him. So we nicknamed him Clothman, just for the giggles. Yeah, no, he had a lot of cloth on him. A lot of cloth. I think that's the most cloth I've ever seen on one player at one time. It was kind of strange why he had that amount on him. Kind of strange, but you know, it's all good. It's all good. We'd had problems with him previously, so it was good to take that off him. Plus, we then nicked some stuff off him later when he grabbed a crate, so, you know. Pretty solid. I enjoyed that. We could increase that door frame. We could increase that door frame. But there's not a whole lot behind there, so we're all good on that, I think. We need to check the outside of the base too. We need to do that. We could get electric furnaces in here at some stage, or we could continue elsewhere with that somehow. Not quite sure how we'd do that. The base isn't really big enough for electricals, unless I actually do expand it. But we'll see. We will see. No, actually put that one in there, because that's where all the rest of our doors are. Which is your favourite biome so far? Ooh. See, that's so tough. That's such a tough question. Which is my favourite biome? Ooh. I like them all for different things. I know I'm not going to stick with that as an answer, though. I'm actually going to choose one. Which is my favourite biome? I like them all for different things. The jungle's great for concealment. The snow is great for nodes and wood and polar bears. The grasslands are great for a mixture of everything. Desert is good for wide open spaces. You can see people from long range. That's a real tough one. That is a real tough one. Biome depends on how the wipe goes. Agreed, that's part of it. Did you lock the large box? This box here. I think I did. Fairly sure I did. Yes, there's a lock on it. I can't lock that one. Yeah. No, that's all of them, I think. Yeah, no, I like them all for different things, I think. Choosing... Oh, that's not ideal. That's really, really not ideal. I wonder where my core could be. Oh, drat. Okay. Don't forget grassland forest. Yeah, that's true. So, if I had to... if you put a gun to my head and made me choose, it would probably... What biome have you spent the most time living in, do you think? It's either going to be the grassland or the jungle. I think I've spent the most time in. I think that would be the most time. Wallpaper. Yes, I could wallpaper it, I suppose. I think that's where I've spent the most time. Okay, so from the outside, it doesn't look like we show where the bunker is, which is good. I think it's gonna have to be... Oh, lame. Right, that's gonna have to get turned around. Oh no, it's gonna show out the other side as well. Oof. Oh dear. I might have to honeycomb that then. Favourite is probably... I'm probably going to say it's going to be the snow, actually. I'm actually going to say I think it is the snow. It's the toughest biome, I think, in the grand scheme of things, but I think it's probably going to be the snow. I tell you, it's so difficult to make that decision though. So very, very difficult. It's such a close thing that I like the snow, but it's too bright. That's fair. That's fair enough. What am I looking for? Other? No, not notes. Tools? Wallpaper tool. Mine is snow, not for the nodes, but when getting raided, raiders have to use jackets instead of metal. With my heaters, I can wear metal to defend. That's fair. That's actually a really good point. That's a really, really good point. You can like, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? You've got attrition on your side, basically. You've got the power of attrition, to a certain extent. Oh yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Why is that one wall, randomly wallpapered? That's not going to be a giveaway. Not even slightly. And there's still a seam, and that shows through. That's not cool. Okay, so that didn't really work, unfortunately. Advantage. Yeah, no, that's 100%. That unfortunately didn't really, yeah. I mean, nice. It makes it look like a, I don't know, 1960s flat that's, the wallpaper's given up, but, yeah, no, not quite the look I was going for. And the problem is if I turn that garage door the other way around, it'll be splashable with this door as well, so you can use rug. Use a bear rug. I could just cover that one wall in rugs. Yep, okay, let's do that then. Oh dear. Items. Rugs. We'll have 2. No one will notice, chat. It's perfectly normal. Just 2 random rugs right by the front door. We'll call this our healing up station. We'll call it our healing station. Why can I not put that there? Blocked by Of course it's blocked by the garage door. How about if I go that way? Blocked by so that garage door problem is... Oh, that's so annoying. You get comfort from it. Yeah. Yeah, How about if I... No? Must be placed on... What? So yeah, because of that, yeah, that's not annoying at all. Not annoying at all. Oh man, can't be. Yeah. Fire and rugs, comfort zone. Yeah. Put a Pookie Bear on the floor. What's a Pookie Bear? You can remove garage door and put it back after. Yes, that would work. Well, normally that'll work. I bet you it doesn't just because rust, but hang on, we need a... We're experimenting here, chat. Experimenting. So I can cover it like that. We can... Oh, what? Must be placed on a construction. It is placed on a construction. Well, it hides... It kind of hides it. I mean... It's still a kind of suspicious why there's a rug and wallpaper right there and nowhere else. It's kind of suspicious, but, Well, why not? Why not? You know, let's let's just run with it, shall we? Yeah, a little bit of rug Tetris going on. A little bit. All right, we'll call it for style points, chat. You know, why not? Style points. Raiders will be confused by that, 100%. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that because they'll be able to splash it. That's annoying. Still. Not bad. That horse dung is still there? What? Why? I think this is going to become my weapons box, potentially. Weapons and tools. Put the lock back on. I think... Yes, I did. Yes, I think I did. Making me paranoid now. Unlock. Remove lock. Lock is on. Yes, we're good. We're good. Panic averted. Okay. What else? Sod, that can go in there. That can go in there as well. Okay. I'm feeling reasonably good about our situation right now. We need to fill the furnaces up. Chuck all that back in there. 6 whole scrap to play with. Bit of sulfur. Let's fill the furnaces right to the gunnels, shall we? All of that in there. There we go. Nice. That's all done. Put that back in there. I should probably move some more of the wood from up here into the more protected area. The, in theory, more protected area, rather. Bit of that in there. Can we put more stone in the TC? A little bit. Little bit. Okay. Have a chomp on that as well. Okay. So, let's have some of that. Let's have that. No, we need metal. We need... do we go metal or do we go stone? How much metal have we got? A decent amount. That's something I hadn't thought of, actually. That is something I hadn't thought of. I believe, if I understand Mr. Nobody correctly, this is soft-sidable. Or was. I mean, it still kind of is, but not really. Not with a jackhammer or something similar. Oh, I didn't need to do that top bit. That's my screw up. Alright, no worries. Right, yeah, no, that's gonna work. We need to get rid of that. Shut all of that down. Shut this door. That's all closed. Where is it? Half wall. We want it that way round, and then we want a floor triangle. Didn't move the shelf and put an extra door frame in here. It might have been a good idea, but never mind. Never mind. We'll deal with it. If they want to blast through, they're going to have to blast through. Chuck all of that in there. Actually, I'll keep enough on to stay warm, just so I don't freeze to death. That's fine. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. It is 10 to midnight here in the UK, and we've been going for 6.25 hours, which is longer than I thought it was. Anyone in chat trying to play with me? PS5, I have a server I'm playing on. It's 3x. Let me know if you want a team. Fair enough, dude. Put a request in the team up, and you might get someone. You never know. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, chat. We've had an interesting one. Hopefully the base is still standing tomorrow, but either way, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday, and we'll hopefully see you next time. To everybody new, please consider liking and subscribing. It goes a long way. And to all of my regulars, guys, much love. Hopefully see you again soon. Take care. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Cheers.